Alrighty, it is I, Destra the God, and I am back. We should be live. Okay, we're gonna play some Siralim Ultimate, and we're gonna play it while streaming and while we're not really paying any attention because now my bot script should be working pretty much fully AFK, which is pretty fucking sick, I have to say. I was able to just ask AI again, just vibe coded the whole thing, right? I was able to ask AI, hey, can you just make it so that the script runs in the background? And clearly that's a thing that you can do. How would I ever know how to code that myself? I have no fucking idea. I love asking the AI for shit that just seems impossible, and then it just delivers. I did a Google search before I asked the AI, just, save on time. I was like, can you do that with it? And it seemed like the answers were like, yeah, maybe. Like, kind of. It seemed like it was possible, but, Stack Overflow was like, maybe. Clearly people didn't know how to do this shit. Probably some industry insider shit. It's pretty insane, actually. So, yeah. They're going to play our character, actually the hardest. And let's see. It is... Okay, there. We do that. I did already update everything, I think. We should be good. Let me just set the level here. Good. I don't think I'm showing my terminal. I'm bringing the terminal back. I don't have anything here that I care about other than my name is in there, but I don't really give a fuck if people know my name is Donald. I really don't. I mean, Mr. Beast's name is known, and he's fucking a billionaire, so why would anyone give a fuck about my name, right? But yeah, whatever. Okay, and then update to cool. Okay, I need to have this config file. Oh, I see why I had this as less than or equal to. Ah, fuck. There's a change I have to change this. I have something in here. Hold up. Let me go find it. Not equal. Damn, I have a lot of not equals. Oh, here it is. I found it instantly. Great. If it's, I think it was, if it's greater than, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. 60, okay, let me see, 69. Yeah, I need to set it to only when it's greater. Okay, that's good. Save that, add, git commit down, update. Okay, great, fantastic. Alright, bot should be good to go and should run perfectly autonomously. I want to, I guess, put this console here, and then we're gonna do Blood Grove. Blood Grove has the things. Yeah, but it's my most familiar realm. I'm not gonna be able to infinitely do these. We've got Gambler's Hive coming soon, so once we get Gambler's Hive, we'll be good. But I can run the bot still, and it should be good. So should be able to run totally in the background now. So it's pretty chill because now I can literally tab away from the game and OBS. I can have OBS up, or I can get rid of OBS. Doesn't even matter anymore at all. All right, so yeah, I'm like moving windows around and shit. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter. I want to put this in the middle. You can reduce chat height. I don't need chat height very high. Oops, I brought the window over. I wonder if that fucked things up. I wonder if things being over the window mess it up. No, probably yes. I feel like it would have to still, right? But maybe not. And okay, this should be good. And I can make this a little bit skinnier, probably. And that should be alright. Okay, there we go. And probably reduce the height a little bit. I don't care too much about the height. Okay. Yeah, excellent. And now it can just play, and I have chat up and I have the game, and it's just gonna play autonomously, and it shouldn't even fucking matter like anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself and let the game play. And it also, when I get to realm 70, it should literally just fucking like explore the realm, and then I should be able to just do the nether boss, and then after I do the nether boss, I just go to the next realm manually, and I can just pick it up from where it left off. It should be fucking clean. Like, it should be so clean. It should be so clean. I'm just gonna watch. I just want to watch it again. So once it finds the teleport crystal, it should be good to go to the next realm. I do kind of want to do that gate though, since I'm paying attention. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that. I did also make it so these events get processed a little bit faster. It looks like they're still going pretty slow. I don't know if my change got wiped or something, but it didn't give me anything. Okay. Did my change get wiped? Hold up. It's supposed to be faster when I interact with Handle Portal event. Where are all these delays from? Probably resolve current event is causing these fucking delays. Yeah. Event clear delay S is 0.1 seconds. That's actually pretty quick. Everybody does call this a lot, but it shouldn't be that bad. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just let it go. It is what it is. Just over and then just let it roll. So once it finds the crystal, it should just go do the crystal. It should go through. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me mark this. These gemstones. Something to pick up. Make sure we have the swash here. I think we got it, but just in case. Alright. There it is. Boom. That is to go down to realm 1. I guess I probably should have it not go down realms. I need to make it a setting, because I want to actually go to realm 70. So I want it to not go down. Because I'm trying to progress right now. So, yeah, I'll change that. Also, yeah, that's going to be another change. That's fine. I think it's a good one. Okay, and then we would say reset realm level to 1 equals true. I'll say farm level 1 realms. We'll say that. Farm level 1 realms. And then, so we have under bot.py, if proceed to next realm, and then we're setting the realm level. So we say if self.bot config that farm level 1 realms, then we should farm level 1 realms. Yeah. If farm level, if config says so. One thing we need to do is also, though, this is the kind of catch thing, this is why it's good to know your code, even if you're vibe code and you know the code now really well, is that it should not increase the value for the realm level value if that setting is set to what it is. So persistent data, those are increase realm level. So we would say if self.bot config, does it have bot config? It doesn't have a self. It doesn't have a thing. Okay. Increase realm level. Can't type. Okay, good. It's only called in one spot. So, oh, it's in literally the same function. Okay. If not self.bot config farm level 1 zones, then increase the realm level. Otherwise, we don't want to increase the realm level. So, so we say comment 6, reduce realm level 1 if configs. Reduce realm level to increase ground level by 1 if we are not farming level 1 realms. Perfect. Good, great, fantastic. Okay. So now, config, set it to 70. It should be set to 70 in the config already because I'm sure it just increased it. Yeah, it did increase it. Perfect. Just calibrating. I think this is probably right. So I'm just going to git add, and we're not going to commit yet. I need to just clear this one. Oh, we don't have the bosses yet. Oh, I thought the bosses were going to be a thing. They're not showing up yet? Wow, that's very interesting. Okay. Let me go ahead and set that interactable. Okay. We got like some crystal thing over there. I'm gonna just mark this as well, I guess. And these bricks. Get all these items. So we gotta kill these satyrs, and then it'll be good to go. Should go for that chocolate bar, yeah, good. Excellent. Go for the chests too. When he gets to them. He identifies it. Doesn't look like he identified it. It's fine. Satyrs. Should do that. So in theory, this guy is not going... Damn, they killed my dude. In theory, he's not going to use this teleport crystal. He's not going to use it. Okay, that was definitely something he did because of the interact he detected. He's not got that little thing set to interact, it seems like. I have to change that. I'm going to have to step in here because he's not going to go to the next realm. So the teleport crystal look doesn't happen on the 5th realm of every realm, you know, that we go up, and then the 5th one, so 70, 75, etc. It's not going to use the teleport crystal, so yeah, I just need him to go ahead here and finish his exploration. Go left, brother, go left. There he goes. Okay, just pick that sapphire up. It's cool. Okay. Alright, so that was a full explorer. I'm going to go ahead and... he even explores those. That's pretty fucking insane. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and mark that thing. I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna mark a few of the objects here. But I'll be right back. One second. I gotta go do something real quick. let's go ahead and let's go and mark these last few items here. What is he trying to mark? What? Bro. Why? Said that interactable. All these spots. Sure. That should be interactable. Shit. I meant to get that one. Oh well. Oh, that was a mysterious map. Fuck. I meant to mark that, I guess. Let's get this over here. Okay. I think I'll get all the chests and shit. And I really should implement the things so that I can mark the return for him to like just try them. I need him to just try it, but not like get locked up. It should just be like a chance to interact with them. But excuse me. I know I just did that right over the mic, but oh well, it's life sometimes. Okay, let's go to the next area, and I should just let it go to the next area. So let me look at the config. So we have it set to farm level 1 realms. I'm going to set that to false, actually. Triple crystal use enable true. Should I add a new variable that says and for like, and respect nether portal every 5 levels equals false. I'm going to set that to false because I don't have nether portal spawned in. So respect nether portal every 5 levels, and then we have to do if self dot by config dot and so if we respect the nether portal, otherwise it's going to look for the silver crystal, so that should work. Okay. Alright, let's do a get add here. Yeah, I just want to hold on to this chain. And then, so right now we're not respecting the nether portals. So, we should be able to do this. Oh, here it is. Well, now I have to respect the nether portals. So. Okay. We'll change that after this. We're going to do this realm manually, and then after we wanted to be able to do 5 realms without me having to even look. I shouldn't even have to look at the screen. I don't know if it'll play minimized, but if it can play minimized, that'd be even fucking more insane. But if it doesn't play minimized, it's not a big deal. I feel like the divination candle spawn has to have been like a realm blessing, because I'm at like 30 right now, which is really high, and these were not spawning before. Probably just to help with the fact that it costs, like, it's so fucking difficult now to... I should have interacted that, damn. Oh well, not a big deal. I already got these, so that should be alright. I should have marked that little sapphire. I think it's a sapphire. I'm sure I'll have more chances to mark it though. Future Master is gonna be terrifying. Come on, where is this portal? Moonglaive. There it is. Kichi. Alright, I should be able to divinity nuke these guys right now. Pretty easily. Cool. Okay. I'm at 69. Jesus fucking Christ. So many of these tokens. What the fuck? I didn't know I had so many again already. If I wanted to do the ints, I could pretty easily do that. Okay. So let's go ahead and see if it can just literally go from 71 to 75. So should be able to. I'm gonna set wrong level to 71, and yeah, hopefully we get no bugs. Is the goal. So what? Some of these rocks are. Doesn't have it as ID. ID these. Is that walkable true on some of these? I think it's the lighting. It's kind of fucking it up. It's a little extra right there. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Let's let it roll. I'm going to mute myself and we're just going to let it go. If it has an error, then I'll obviously intervene, but should be pretty solid to just go full. To go full bot. So, yeah. So I'll pause for a sec because there's a new feature I want to add. I'm not going to add it right now, but basically with fingerprints, it is the case that we are going to generate a shitload of fingerprints over time. And I want it to be the case that fingerprints legitimately do not... that if it isn't seen for an extremely long time, like if it doesn't even pop up on the screen, right, then it just gets deleted. So I'm thinking like after, every like 5 to 10 million moves, like something completely obscene. And this way it just kind of keeps our data a little bit more clean. If there's something weird, like, like champion text pops up, right? Sometimes with like fingerprint, whenever like champion pops up, right? So you get like a tile like that with fingerprint. And so just weird stuff like that, which bloats the data unnecessarily. We should, consider, with the code, I think, anyway. But we'll see. I don't know how much that matters, but I did want to just check. Also, it's a little annoying every time that every time I go to the realm screen, I have to update my config. Now I'm going around 73, right? So I have to update the config so it says 73. It looks like everything's working, but the problem's going to be every time I leave to go do a project, I'm going to have to go manually update it. I almost feel like I need to add a button to like increase it by 1 or decrease it by 1. I could add hotkeys for it. I just don't want to keep adding hotkeys, but it's like, I think I'm gonna have to do that, right? So add hotkeys to increase, decrease, run level by 1. I think I just need to do that, but I don't have to keep going into the configs. Every time I go up, I have to like literally fucking increase it by 1. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Anyways. We have the Gambler's Hive. I wanted to talk about that too. So we have the Gambler's Hive now, which is super useful. We are going to be going there now. I do want to test the bot. Should work fine, but, because I do have old records, so hopefully it is just going to work just fine. Fuck. Did I just fingerprint new shit? I don't think it did. I think we're good. I don't think it fingerprint saved anything. Alright, let's go ahead and save all this new updated stuff. Manual updates. We got new fingerprint data, it updated all that, blah, blah, blah. Alright, and then we want to switch the config to Gambler's Hive. Let's go ahead and update that. Okay, now when I run the bot, it should identify the area. Fantastic, it's doing that. That's what we need. Looks like we're just going to need a little bit of update still. But it's not a problem. Where's Gambler's Hive at? Yeah, we got images and stuff. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do a little bit of updating. But it's okay. This is probably because of like shadows. That's why that's not right. But we'll work on it, right? There's I'm going to just update for a little bit. Make sure these tiles are looking good in the data. So this should be getting set to walkable false. Where's all this? Okay. Okay, that's good. Just want to make sure I'm getting all of these. So Gambler's Hive is going to be my main place. So I actually want to be pretty thorough, I think, with actually marking this place. Unlike other places. I actually kind of care a lot about getting every tile that I possibly can. So. True. This is walkable true. Bro. Where's this towel at? There we go. We got it. Okay. I want to get all these towels. All these could be such a walkable. all these like partial towels. Get at least as much as we can get. Is it this towel right here? Which towel is it? I should have an icon that shows my last click towel. So I get these ideas, like, you know. In Minimap, show our last click towel with a big C. That's gonna help a lot with fingerprinting. See, these are like little ideas that I'm just thinking about, like I need to fucking add. Interactable, true. This one is interactable too, it looks like, but I can't tell 100%. This is up 1, 2, over 1, up 1. Really? Wow, that's kind of fucking crazy high up there. This one's also looking kind of crazy high up. Kind of scared to fingerprint it, but I have to. These are all up here too, right? This is up 1, 2, 3, over 1, 2. Wow. There we go. False on that. False. This is false too. This one's walkable true though. Okay. I think that's right. I think that's good. And then if I can get these, this would be really nice. All these bottom towels. I think this is true, and that's also true. And I think that one's gonna be interactable, but it's kind of hard to tell. And this is a, this one's true as well. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I think this one is gonna be walkable false. If I go here, okay. Set all this to walkable false. There should be a valid walkable towel right there. I think. These towels will be, but the ones that are right beside them, I feel like this one's going to be walkable false. Yeah. I feel like these are going to be walkable trues. Yep. This is directly to the right of my character. So these are just these tiles after they've been revealed a little more. Just get rid of those. Should should be able to set that walkable true. I don't know if that's walkable or not. Just have to explore a little more. Okay, hold up. See what we got. Right, we'll get better on those for sure. Walkable true, walkable true. Walkable false. This is a little interactable right there. Hard to tell, but yeah. Looks like there's still some stuff from before, which is good. I don't know why these aren't marked walkable. I think it's the shadows, maybe. But yeah, these are just mostly like shadow tiles. So this is down to my left. Go left here. So it's these walls aren't identified right now is the problem. That's not marked. That should be there, marked like that. I updated the code to make sure that it always is, whenever I change a mode, it actually changes the mode properly. So, I think it disables all the other modes 100%. So, I have high confidence if I set walkable to false now, that it's actually going to be false, which is fantastic. Can make sure these are all disabled and not walkable. I don't know why some of this looks like it's set to walkable almost. But disable all that. Walkable true. Oh, I was just like spamming the button there. Walkable true. I can identify all of this. Just gonna make our bot so much better in the future. Sure. Oh, interesting. That's actually a 4-tile block. Who would have thought? Okay, we're getting a lot better here on the clarity. These are all walls. Make sure there aren't walls. That wall. This would be a marked wall. This wall. That's wall. And we can... I can't mark those yet. This should be marked walkable true right here. This block. Yep. Alright, let's go down here. I can mark these fogged blocks. Pretty solid. We have some fog blocks over here. Get this, sure. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's go ahead and get in here. Ooh, chests. Let me just do that up so I can see the loot. Loot is actually kind of garbage right now. Oh, so these are small treasure chests. I get it. So large treasure chest is just 20 of these, is my guess. Nah, because I feel like you get more. I don't know, maybe it is just 20 of them, though. Oversized. I needed to mark that, probably. Let's make sure we're marking all this stuff. Okay, we got a lot of tiles we can mark here. Set interactable. 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 Nice. Interactable. Interactable. Gonna mark all these walls. Walkable false. A lot of walls here. Literally right next to my character is a wall. That's a wall. Those are walls. These are all walls. Somehow they're like marked walkable. Just fix that. Okay. This is actually considered walkable over here. So, gonna mark those walkable, I guess. That's walkable. He's technically interactable. Get that. All this right here. And I'll get marked. It's unwalkable. And this right here. Tag walkable. These are walkable. This is not walkable. You can see how it's cleared this whole area up. This information is going to be very useful in the future. Walkable false. Okay, I think that's pretty solid. I want to... All this is verified by default, so I think we're good, actually. I was going to verify, but I don't think I need to. Okay, let's go ahead and let them run. Oops. It's pretty solid, so... Should be good. Chess piece. Surprised it's like going out of his way to pick it up. Well, I guess it's gonna go out of its way to pick it up the first time. Try to walk over it. Okay, we can actually mark these. So this feature didn't exist before. I couldn't mark portals before. So we can set these as portals. Okay, portals are set. We got a little bit of walkableness here we can set. These little thin paths. Looks good to me. Can set all these walkable. Get some more of these fog tiles. I think these are good. Let's get this one. Nice. That one should be here and then. There we go. Okay, and then we have some walkable falses up here. might be a walkable true. Right here. Yep. I don't know if this one is walkable up here. I think it's actually not. Okay, I think that's probably good. And then I have to make this interactable. Walkable true. Let me do something with these. I thought I already did these. I did. I have to do the this. There we go. Get all these, preferably. Okay. I think that's probably good enough right there. It's a lot of good info. It's a lot of good info. Getting all the little fog tiles is like just another extra little layer of, security. It's gonna speed them up even further. Ensure even more accuracy. It's pretty solid. There's still some. Let's resume them. Okay, I want to get some more of these tiles right here. These are like good tiles right here to get and mark. Walkable false. Okay, walkable true. Definitely want to get these tiles. As many of these as possible. So we got that text. Let me just go ahead and get rid of this text. The text is going to fuck things up here. So is this like 3 blocks wide? Surely not, right? It is. Alright, let's go mark all these walkable false. There's definitely a walkable true here. Is my problem. This little cut. I think that one is walkable true, but this one is walkable false. Yeah. True. I think this is walkable true, but I can't tell. There's like a little border there. It's actually kind of hard to tell. Let's go down. See what we got here. Are these all new? Looks new. Shit, did I just fuck that up? I might have been. That's okay. I should be able to fix it. I can't tell if that's walkable or not, to be honest. set some more of these. These look walkable. I can't really tell, and I get worried sometimes. Like, I hope those are all walkable. They are. But if they weren't, it could be a problem, right? I guess I would... yeah, I don't know. It's kind of rough. I feel like you could have issues there if you mark them wrong. Because the verified status doesn't change. I guess it would change the tile technically still. Definitely get all of that. There's so many fucking shadows. Like, it's just literally hundreds of shadows that you can get. Fuck. I don't even know where that went. There we go. I hope those are right. I think it is, but... Oh, I might have been wrong. Which is crazy. But, you know, that's how it goes, right? How are there still fucking... These are still not all identified yet? Jesus Christ. Too many fucking combinations. Shit. I think we'll just do that. It's pretty solid. Slot machine, it's good. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if there's much value in getting the shadows at this point, but I'm just doing everything I can, you know. Give them as much info as possible. I should have the gambling dwarves. Good. I was gonna say, I should be getting these dudes. Okay. I don't know if I have the gold mark, but we're gonna check. I want to make sure it does highlight this. Oh, it has an animation. Let's get a little closer. Make sure. Oh, fuck. I meant to get it with the, get it while it was a little more explored. Okay, well. If she is wrong, walkable for false. Some unknowns in there. So I get rid of those unknowns. Looks like I have some incorrect tagging there as well. Should be better now though. This is a good one to mark false right there. Looks pretty revealed and it's wrong. I can mark all these. These can get marked too. Okay. I think this is good. Let's go ahead and do that. There was a little bit of a regularity here. Why is this mark walkable? What? I'll mark all of this unwalkable. There we go, get that one. Because I don't get with those random ones that are like up in the cloud and they're like wrong. But yeah. Like, what is this one over here is like wrong? What? I don't know. I'm gonna mark all these false. I need to get that C thing going. I need to get that. If I have the C there, it's gonna help a lot. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me move this. I'm gonna actually make this right now. I'm gonna make these two changes. It's gonna just help with this tagging so much. I'm spending so much time because I can't fucking tell where the things are. Add hotkeys. Decrease realm level by 1 on numbs. Whenever we click the game screen, store the location, store, update our grid to store to click world grid tile to have a last click property. To the last click tile. Property. And display a C on the mini-mat where that last clicked tile is that. Goal is to show that C on the mini-mat where we last clicked. There we Alright, let's add these two things. These are the two features that I feel like I really need to increase the usability of the, like, we're going for the full automation now, so these are things that are going to be like really getting us to that full auto much more easily than currently possible. So, and I'm hoping that with these two features we should be pretty solid, because like I have a project right now, and so I'm gonna go finish this actually. Let's get the deck and then head out, and should be good. Go do this, return this project, and it'll be pretty solid. Here we go. +1 large machine slot. Well, we're only at 1. That first blessing really defines the realms, I feel like. So where are we at right now? Let me go look. We're gonna have like so many images in the gamblers now. Gamblers Hive. We have added 2 more pages, 2 more composite images of just shadow information, basically, and updated information, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right, Goblet of Trials 3. We do have to get Goblet of Trials up one more time. The Devils. Imps and shit. Check this area over here. The only reason I'm checking it so thoroughly is because I know it's close on a few projects. I just want to make sure I was wrapping them all up. Alright, there we go. Divination candles are pretty big. Goblet of Trials. Okay, let's get Goblet of Trials again. Let's also do Enchanter. Is there? I'm gonna need these for prophecies, these ones, but I can just wait. It's not a big deal. I need to get all these essentials, no matter what. So, yeah. Okay, cool. I think I'm still working on the Gambling Dwarves, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, we're getting pretty close on that, which is good. Gambling Dwarves is a thing, but we'll get those eventually. That's pretty solid. All right. Let's go ahead and get these. All right, let's see what AI Studios got for us. Oh, still generating. Okay, no big deal. Gonna add these hotkeys so we can plus minus the realm. Should be super straightforward to do this. You know, plus minus one the realm, and then we can just control the realm level, make sure it matches, without having to go into config file every time. Be very nice and useful. And then trying to think. Yeah, that's pretty solid. It'll also be useful with the nether bosses too and stuff, so it's going to work really nice. A very good framework. I think it's going to be working really, really well here. And then we'll also have the other feature, which is, oh yeah, showing seeds. Showing the seed is going to be massive. It's going to be very massive. So really looking forward to that one. I'll just play while it's generating. Looks like it's done. Just hope these features just add and don't fuck things up, please. Alright, so right now clicking doesn't show anything useful. Oh, it shows the C, yes, there we go. Walkable true. Oh, that's pretty massive. I can see my last click very easily now. There we go. I think this is walkable true, which is why I was hesitant to do it, but I think it is. Walkable true. I don't know about that one. Oh. this is great. Do exactly where I need to click. I think that one's fine. I think this is probably not fine. Nice. That was a good click. I like when it identifies more than one. Yeah. There's no like clear flag is the problem. I should have true false, but then I don't have clear. I really want a clear flag too. Because I don't know with this. I actually can't tell 100%. Whatever. It's gonna have to be what it is. I think it's probably fine. I probably don't need to do anything else. I think Dubai's probably good. I mean, I can go for more accuracy here. I think when he's going sideways, it can help a lot. Set that interactable. Set this walkable true. I like these. I haven't done sideways. I'm gonna have to get that next chance I get. I can get these. I think walkables. Yeah, these are still good to get. Every chance you get. Walkable false. That's walkable false. This is walkable true. I think walkable true might be more important than walkable false. You know. Pretty sure that's 2 towels, so I'm gonna do that. Walkable true. Walkable true. We can do some falses here. Not the most useful, but do that, I guess. Let's see, make sure anything is marked wrong. We fix it. I think we're probably pretty good. I do want to get some more of these going to the side ones. So you can maybe do a little bit better division going sideways. It might not be super clear. Max vision range. These might actually all be impassable. But I'm not gonna worry about too much on this. Okay. Large slot machines, just one to do. Yeah. Damn it, this damn combat messed me up. I want to get some more of these walkable paths here. I'll have a lot of these already fingerprinted. Wow, that's very good actually. This is actually walkable and marked as not walkable. That's a good thing to fix right there. Max vision range. That's good. That's good. Oh, what am I doing? I set that interactable. I just set it walkable false. There we go. Let's set some more of these false. Yes. There you go. Let's set some more of these false. Somehow this was set walkable. Like how's that set walkable? We can fix. Oops, I'm holding the thing down. Really, this was set walkable? So weird. Fix that. It's actually walkable. Both of those are. Let's see, we can do some walkable falses here. I don't know if this is walkable or not, but I know this one isn't. I know this one is. That's actually walkable. That's actually walkable. I feel like that's probably walkable then. I don't feel like this one is walkable. Change that. Okay, I think it's probably fine. I just want to set these walkable trues. Honestly, that's all I care about right now. Set all these walkable trues. Let me just set that. Screw it. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like the divination candle will be learned through trial and error. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I think it'll just figure it out from trial and error. He's not interacting with it. He's trying. It's failing. Why can he not interact with this one? That's so weird. I mean, he's going to keep trying, which means he'll get it eventually, which is at least what I need, but it's so weird because I have it set. I had it in the past so that it would do 3 inputs, but the problem with 3 inputs was that it would sometimes like move my character or some shit and like fuck it up, and he would like click twice, so I had to fix that. As long as he goes back and tries again, that's all that really matters, I feel like, at the end of the day. So let's go ahead and pause. I have a fight here. So I should be able to, let's see, 9. So I think I'm at 73. Oh, okay, yeah, 74. So 9 is minus, 0 is plus. I think I'm at 74. We'll find out though, right? And if I'm not, I'll just change it. I wonder if I can hotkey it while it's running. I can, actually. It's pretty cool. Let's make sure we tag these items really quick. Okay, so I know the candle is marked, but I don't think the dies are. So that should be good to go for that. Let's make sure these are all tagged. Looks like this is all tagged properly, except for maybe this is tagged wrong. These are all tagged wrong. Let's see. Make sure these are all tagged right. Okay, that should be good. Keep going to the divination candle to test it. Slot machine. Make sure that we got this marked right. We do not have it marked right. Is that a chicken? There's a chicken. Shit. some extra time and attention into this area. I really want to get that data accuracy up as high as possible. On as many of these as I can, as many tiles as possible. We really want to get as much tag data as we possibly can, I feel like. Just get a good idea of, what tiles are good and which tiles aren't. So, oh, it moves. That creature moves. Huh? Well, I tagged the chicken anyway. Okay. So I haven't marked the teleport crystal, so he's not gonna find it. He's gonna start marking this. This is like new tech, so yeah. Teleport crystal. Black or purple. Purple. Okay. And then we want to do it as black now. So 7. I don't know why it's so hard for me to do this when it's black. It's like when it's inactive, my brain is like, no, do not interact. Yeah, that went pretty well. Yeah, it's pretty efficient, I must say. Let's see. I want to. What's the realm level here? 75. Okay, so we have a boss here. Let's go to config. Let's make sure we're at 75 here for the future. I mean, I can technically. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, let's clear this area myself manually, I guess, a bit, or as much as I can. I mean, I don't have to, but. I've spent so much time marking tiles, which is why I've made no progress, basically. I don't really care about the creature masters too much. I mean, they are important, but I don't really care too much. I think we just, yeah. I was gonna Divinity Bomb, but I guess I don't get to now. $76. Alright, we're going to try and let it play autonomously now. Let me mute myself. And yeah, should be good to go. Should go all the way up to 80 for me without needing any interruption. Hopefully. So we'll see. We need to mark the portal, these exotic portals. So we're gonna do that. Need to make sure I'm going for these. It's gonna be RNG on whether I get them or not. Left, and then right, right. It should be both. So it should be both right now. So should go for it. There we go. I'm going to change the event duration of the button hold. Press key long. I'm going to switch it to press key normal. See if it'll work. Leave myself back. just gonna come back to say, I mean, honestly, this bot is so fucking insane. This is insanity. I mean, I literally it just runs. It just runs. I don't even have to play the game anymore. I can just let this run overnight and then wake up in the morning and I'll just have fucking crazy loot. And the best part is, it literally runs in the background now. So I literally don't even have to fucking I could be playing a different game while this is playing now. I could be playing multiple games. I could go open up Ellen and start playing Ellen or some shit, or Last Epoch or Path of Exile. I've turned this shit into an AFK fucking idle game. I've turned Siralim Ultimate into an idle game. It's fucking insane. My God, technology is insane. I mean, I put a lot of time into this fucking bot script. I mean, I've definitely put probably 200 hours into it at this point, but oh my God. Maybe not 200, maybe 120, 130 is my estimate. I put a lot of time into it. I have 521 hours with Siralim Ultimate right now, and it was like 200 when I started, so I have 300 hours then in total playing this game recently. That seems like a pretty solid amount of time to play in the game. But yeah. So, yeah, it is here. And okay, didn't go for the coin. Okay, got the coin, good. I don't know what this is. I want to collect it. I want to collect all these, the fossils, etc. We can collect all that. I'm gonna just make sure I'm marking it all. These are all related to the hunts and shit, and so I'm just gonna grab them. Coins. Oh, that was a coin. That was part of a realm quest to get those coins. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, we got nuts already, and I'm just gonna keep building up the database, right? There's just little things like the quest items and stuff that I have to, get, and once I get all that registered, it will be good. I don't know why he's having so much difficulty interacting with the dwarfs, but honestly, I don't give a fuck if he interacts with the dwarves or not too much, to be honest. And there's no reason actually to interact with these dwarves. It might actually be good to just take them out of the fucking equation. There's no reason to fight him. I get some realm favor, I think, maybe? But yeah, oh, Goblet of Trials is full. Okay, let's go do that. I'm gonna +1 the realm count. Oh, shit. What is going on? That's annoying. I didn't even know I had it set on interact. It's a little annoying. Why is this teleport crystal here not set right? I think it's probably good now. Shit, did I just set something? I hope I didn't set a value. I shouldn't have set anything. We should be good. I should set all of these, the fuck? Okay. See, these are set to interact, which is false. I guess that, but fix that. I wonder, can I do this, actually? Is this gonna work? It does work. It's like clearing the data every time, though. Should be good. Piety. And not get a lot of piety. Rewards are pretty shit right now, anyway. It'll get better. I don't have a lot of classes unlocked, so... Did I get Stardust? I do have Stardust, so we could technically go ahead and get this dude now, Genetic Anomaly. But I'm going to actually wait and not get it. I don't need it right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. That's how I feel about it. We're kind of just rolling, it feels like, on these, so... Yeah, I got a lot of tickets. Don't worry about those later, I guess. And then we got arena and stuff. We'll get that later, I guess. Locked Projects, can't take any yet, but yeah, we'll just keep going. And we'll keep doing nether bosses, and yeah, I might mark the nether portal as something for him to go into and just try and do automatically. And the reason why is because if he just goes in and does the nether portals, I mean, does it matter if he loses? It doesn't really matter, right? I mean, I just have to take control of the game. I don't even bother answering this, right? It doesn't even matter. They're like surviving. I'm noticing actually they're surviving the damage now, which is actually pretty interesting. Normally they would get one shot, one tap at the start. They're not getting one tapped anymore. Oh, come on, please. There we go. There's the portal. 2 portals. This is another portal, right? I'm surprised they just gave me one of those. Yeah. I don't think I need to care about this too much. I mean, I can definitely care about it. I could if I want to, but I don't. I mean, I feel like if they're gonna just beat these portals like this without me needing to do anything, with no intervention, I might as well just fucking have them do that and not give a fuck. You know? So. Just how to get this. Just keep going. I think the most important thing is to keep going, right? And doing another bosses, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna just keep playing in the background. I'm pretty chill. I don't have to even do anything, so this is pretty solid. Damn, I'm glad I tested that on a week nether zone. You don't get any confirmation. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, then we can convert from one type to another. Probably gonna generally convert to power later on, but not right now. But yeah, I want to see. So I get 2 more projects. Let's go and get 2 more projects. I guess I'm just gonna go for these. I need to get all of these unlocked, so just focus on those. Nether synthesis is not a big deal, but yeah, I need to focus on getting all of those unlocked. And the maximum projects just needs 2 more, so we'll get the last 2 after we get maximum projects. Oh, there's 3, but it's pretty close. And then this is actually getting pretty close to done. These are all getting really close to being done, so well, not all of them, but at the very least, Goblet of Trials Tier 3 is getting there. And then we'll go through the realms. We'll get all the realms, and then we'll get all of the specializations, and then we should be good to go. But yeah, bot is killing it right now. We are going to make it so that our bot automatically clears nether portals. I was hesitant on how to approach that, but I think actually at this point we're good to just go ahead and... Oh my god, I'm on realm 90? Are you kidding me? God damn, this thing is crazy. It just does so many realms. Okay. Respect nether portal every 5 levels? No, we're going to disable that. And then I'm going to go ahead, come here to Gambler's Hive, and I want to mark the nether portal. So I'm going to find it and I'm going to tag it. And then we're going to just have our bot just go do nether portals for us, and then that will that'll just be another thing it does. So just fine. I can't move one. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we can't actually kill this guy without using a death spell. I need to modify my dude to use a death spell. I need to add that so that he can kill treasure wolves. We're gonna do that after this little nether portal thing. Gotta add add the death spells back to my death guy, and give him a macro that actually causes him to use it. So I have to give him his own little custom macro. So I can't kill treasure golems. Prophecy was just to encounter it, right? It's just to encounter it, yeah. I don't need to kill it, but we do want to kill if possible. Alright, we got this here. So let's go ahead and mark the portal. So that'll be useful. Mark this portal. So this is going to be 5? No, 6 portal. Up. So we're going to mark it while it's up, and then we're going to mark it while it's down on the left side. There we go. Get the timing right. Alright, so now my guy should... Okay, it looks like it didn't set it 100%. Hopefully it's set pretty good now. I'm going to restart the script a couple times more. Okay, it should be set permanently to be a portal, and then it should do this now. So that's 90. Okay, I'm going to move this over. So we're going to let it go automated, and hopefully the script just can beat the bosses and keep going autonomously, and hopefully it can literally go infinite. Hopefully it just goes infinite at this point, right? Like literally I just leave the bot on and I don't have to touch it, and it can get literally to realm 1,000, right, is the goal. But we're gonna have to stop to do the projects, so we'll do that every now and then, but it should, other than that, just go infinite. So here we go. know, I realized something while I was running the bot. Actually, I don't even have to care about the okay. So the rebel thing is annoying. Anything like that where I'm gonna have to like, you know, identify NPCs, that's always gonna be a little bit annoying. I need to fix the thing. Let me make a note for it right now. Actually, we need to make it so that yeah, I need to make it so that I can press I or press so that when I am in a selection mode, like interact mode, etc., I am able to store the interact mode. Each click and that, damn, it already went to the next area. Okay, the thing I was gonna say is, because I know I'm going a million miles per hour. I got like 5 thoughts in my head. I hate when I do this. It doesn't need to care about the area level if it's going to keep going up to higher area levels. So actually, I don't need to even track the area level anymore. And with the nether portals, it doesn't even matter, right? So if I wanted to stay on area level 1, then it matters about tracking the area level, but it actually doesn't matter at all if I'm going to keep going up. So I'm going to put a note here that says only matters when the farm level 1 realms setting is true. So area level doesn't even matter because if we're not like configuring it, we're just always going to the next one. So that's pretty solid. And then we need to make it so that when I'm in selection mode, like interact, you just click in that mode will. Bro, why does it fuck up there? I need to add the clear. I had 2 things. I need to add a clear setting to clear interact, walkable, etc. All of those properties from tiles. The reason why is because sometimes tiles are partially obscured and can actually be either, and it can actually be unknown whether the tile is walkable or not. So we need to actually have the state not be validated. So we actually can't have a verified true value on the can't have a verified true value for the fingerprint. I wonder if I should add a marker to say that it could be variable. I just feel like that's just too much. That's too much work. It's not work. It's just like it's too much. It's too. There's no reason to add that. So we want to make it so that when I'm in a selection mode, like interact mode, etc., each click in that mode will register a new fingerprint record for each mouse click. Will register a new. Right now, it seems like the clicks overwrite the fingerprint on the tile and don't actually create a new fingerprint record with verified true set. This is important because sometimes a tile can have an NPC that has 8 different appearances. So I want to capture the appearances, all of the appearances. One thing I could do hypothetically is I could move my character and then re-record, but that's just too much work. So make use of the installation mode, like interact mode, etc. Like interaction mode, each mouse click in that mode will register a new fingerprint record for each mouse click. Perform our normal fingerprint registration process for each mouse click. Alright, I should write it like this. Damn, we're on 31, composite 31 for Gamblers Hive right now. That's pretty crazy. It just popped up for me that we're on 31. That's pretty crazy. Okay. So problem, when in an interaction mode, when in a selection mode, like interact mode, and I click on a specific tile more than once, the interact mode is the operations to mark the tile as interactable is not working on every click as expected. Okay, so it's like sometimes the tile will have an MC that has up to 8 different appearances based on facing direction animation. As so we need to be able to record, interact, vote, record all 8 appearances as interactable. The same goes for portals and also, what is it struggling with? Creatures. Oh man, this is going to be rough. It's not going to be able to go infinite on creatures. I need to... Oh, that's rough. We need to make it so that it tries to interact with... Oh, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, those creatures, I don't know if there's anything we can do about that, actually. This might actually be one that just requires manual intervention. Damn. The problem is, it's good. It works now, but I think when we have the fused creatures, it doesn't actually work. The only thing I'm thinking is maybe we can exclude certain tiles from the, like we can set like a, yeah, I don't know. I think the only thing we can do is just make our database stronger, which I think the change I'm gonna do right now is gonna be required. So we're just gonna have to record literally everything, which we'll have to. I mean, we'll get there, right? Eventually, it's just gonna take a while. It's gonna take a lot of database. I don't know if it's going to work with the fusion. I don't know if that's going to change the appearance of the creatures, but that is a specific quest. And there's, it's going to be only so many images because it's going to be based on races, like creature races. So I feel like it could be possible, but we'll see. We will see. So. Oh man. I mean, this is pretty clear cut and dry. That you're not gonna be able to walk on those, so I can just set these walkable false. I think that's fine. I think that's pretty clear cut. Walkable true. I think that's fine too. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just going to be unknown, right? There's nothing you can do about it, so. Yeah, so we got the clear setting, we're going to add that, and then is walkable. What if I just get rid of that? I think we just do to the walkable selection mode toggle. So it does walkable true. false. Remove the verified property. Interact. Portal. Teleport. Crystal. Crystal. Properties. Etc. Yeah. Like I need to get the creature masters too. Like we're just kind of getting shit on by this. Etc. Non-essential. Remove all non-essential properties like verified, etc. Effectively clean the fingerprint record. Set back to the state before I use a selection mode key press on it. The reason why is because, and I already wrote this, sometimes salesperson of certainty can be and their true state can genuinely be indeterminate. Undeterminable. I don't know if it's a real word, but yeah. So we'll do the clear setting, and that should be good. We need to fix the interact thing, and then we have to fix the clear thing. Feature. I think it's the citizens recruited is the issue here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to wait a second. Let's go ahead and mark that and grab that. I'm going to do this. Let me do this prompt real fast and then we'll go from there. What up? Oh, fuck. What did I just do? Oh, it just unfused it. That's always in the background. Let me unfuse it. Alright, let me go ahead and add this back with get updates. That's fine. And then I want to make a new prompt. I'm gonna put this in AI Studio. Let's go some more tweaks there. Yeah. Okay, I think these are two essential changes. I think the fact is that the other selection modes. Actually, I wasn't finished writing that, so I gotta stop this and restart it. So in the selection mode, like interact and click on more month operations. The operation to mark the tiles interactable is not working on every click as expected. An animation, so you need to record, right? So no portals, and also teleport crystals. For portals, teleport crystals, etc. Implement, rework, no, we'll say improve the feature so that feature edition 1. Improve the feature so that I can click on a tile many times and create several different. There's a reason I'm rewriting this. Several different fingerprint data records per click on a single given tile. Make sure that we still respect the unique role where all fingerprints must be unique. This should probably happen automatically as we use hashes. Fingerprint hashes as we have so far. right? And it's going to be analyze the code, blah, 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 analyze the code, request, evaluate the situation, perform tests, and provide a final comprehensive solution that implements the stated task. Alright, there we go. Create our prompt. Put our prompt into AI Studio. Turn code execution on. We're gonna run that. We're gonna wait. I actually want to get all of these citizens, the gambling dwarves. I want to get all this shit added ASAP. So we're gonna just go ahead and wait. Let's see. I can try and get it all in for sure. Definitely want to get all this in. We're going to start tracking all the citizens. So the only way we're going to be able to get this bot to be truly, truly autonomous and just run without, like, us having to give a fuck is this solution. And even if hypothetically the appearances become 100% random every time, we could go even further. I don't want to go even further, but it's possible to go even further, and we could use a special set of heuristics for literally just identifying like basically non-floor and non-wall tiles, right? So right now I set things as walkable and unwalkable, and that's fine, and we set things as interactable, but what we can do is we can actually say if a tile isn't marked as walkable or unwalkable, and let's say it's like, let's say a tile is surrounded by identified tiles, right? That's what we would look for. If a tile is surrounded by identified tiles, then we would actually go, if it's pathable and it's surrounded by unidentified tiles, we would actually try and walk to it. So if a tile is surrounded by unidentified tiles, that might be it actually. If a tile is surrounded by identified tiles, attempt to interact with it. I think that's what we do, right? I think that makes sense. So if a tile is surrounded by identified tiles and marked, and if a tile is surrounded by identified tiles, and we can walk to it and attempt to interact with the tile. I think that would work. I think that's valid, right? I think that maybe that's a better solution than what I wrote. Maybe we don't want to do this new selection mode thing. I mean, I feel like I want to do the database, but I think maybe I add this still regardless. I just feel like this is one of those things where it's a feature you can add, and the consequences are unknown, right? But I think it could be a way to, we could do if the interact, so add new interactable test. And we can walk to it. Attempt to interact with the tile. If we interact with the tile and the tile fingerprint changes, that's the problem. Oh yeah, and if changes to a known walkable tile, then we should mark the tile as interactable. Note, this should not automatically mark the tile as verified. The fingerprint of the tile is verified. Just mark it interactable. Surrounded by tile, we can walk to it to interact with the tile. If we interact with the tile and the tile fingerprint changes to a known walkable to a known walkable fingerprint to an identified fingerprint. It should mark the tile as interactable. Note, this should not automatically verify it. Just make sure to mark it. I'm just trying to think. Is this actually a very good feature improvement? If we do an interactable test, I'm just trying to think, because it would get all of these little miscellaneous dudes, and I wouldn't even have to mark them, which would be fantastic. And it would even get all these random quest items without me having to ever mark them again. I'm just trying to think, what does it mess up? If a towel surrounded... Okay, so if a towel is... if a towel is not... How do we mark it as... this is a problem. How do we differentiate it from a wall towel is the problem, right? I don't know if that's possible. Because to the bot, it doesn't... It would have to be... So to the bot, it looks at these, you know, citizens, NPCs moving around, it sees them, and it just marks these dudes as walls. It doesn't realize that they're, like, interactable people. So how does it differentiate them? Is what I'm trying to figure out, because it's just going to see them as walls. So it'd be like, it would have to literally go test walls. That's what I'm saying. There'd have to be like some different heuristics. Like, it would have to be, this art doesn't exist among the other fingerprint images or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to do something more fancy. I don't know. We're going to hope that this works, and if it doesn't, maybe we explore that, but I'm not trying to explore that right now. I'm not trying to explore that. Okay, let's see if this response implements what I need. I do have the get updated, so let's go ahead and apply the response. It is good whenever I see it touches only existing files. That kind of stuff gets me excited. If it's just adding content, great. Manual verifier, what's it adding? Okay, apply verification. Added a interactable. Swappable false. I feel like I should add this stuff here. Is teleport crystal? Should just make this false, right? Yeah, why would it not? It can only be one or the other, so I feel like it should really just be baked into this code. If you set it walkable, it should be walkable. If it's interactable, it should be interactable. Like, I don't know. I can look into this as a to-do item. To-do. Should automatically, should set to only one mode only, not multi-mode. Because it looks like you could have a teleport crystal and fucking have it be a teleport crystal and it sets walkable or false, but it sets it interactable. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Actually, if you set it to crystal, it has to set to that. If you set it to false, it probably sets everything to false already. Does it? No, it doesn't. Because I remember when I set interactable to false, it doesn't actually get rid of the flags. It needs to run this clear function that it just made automatically, which it's not doing. So, screen analyzer. Why do we get this? Analyze single tile by world pose. What? Why is it doing analyze single tile by world pose? I don't know why that got added. I don't know what it's calling it. Oh, we got this new apply verification. Add candidate fingerprint. Okay, that's the clear, right? Okay, we can clear. I need to look at this apply verification. What's going on? What is this new? Like, this is under the manual verifier. I need to see like what's going on here. So this is the function that's going to make it so it should be able to get multiple images now, hopefully. So, what's going on? Looks like it simplified it. Okay. I feel like it probably is going to work. Let's go test it. I want to test it. So there's an easy way to test it. I'm just going to... we're going to start it up one time right now. And so this guy over here to the right, I feel like he's brand new. So we're going to set interact on him to true. And then we're just going to spam click this guy. Okay. And then now in theory, when I look at the composite image, we should have a lot of fingerprints for this guy. It looks like we actually do, crazily enough. So, interesting. Looks like this dude is fingerprinted already a little bit. But he's probably not marked interactable, is the thing. So what we can do is we can just spam him now. It's updating the image. So it is adding extra fingerprint records, which is good. That's good. So we should be able to do this dude too now. We should be able to get multiple records. He's already in here, but now it should be definitely setting his all his records to the proper state. And we can even do this dude. And it is adding records for this guy every time I click, which is fantastic. I could use an auto click macro here. Looks like we already had some records for these guys, so it's just going to update some of the older records too, which is fantastic. And yeah, hopefully now these guys are going to always be identified in the future. We just have to build up a database there on that. Set the box interactable. Double check. It's good. Okay. I need a hotkey to reset that. I'm going to put it in a 2G. Hotkey to call reset world state. It really should just auto do that every time I press 1, I feel like, but whatever. I feel like they get rid of it. Okay, so we should be able to just do this dude as well. Let's go ahead and get all of these masters and stuff. Okay, that's good. Let's get this guy. It's fantastic. There's a lot of different skins and artwork in this game, which is fine, but, you know, let's just get it all. Not a problem. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Interactable. Sure. This is not walkable right here. Where the fuck is that at? That is all the way over here? Okay. I mean, these are all technically not walkable, so, yeah. I'm going to go and clear them out. I'm going to mark this as the new clear properties. Fantastic. And then it actually, the clear properties, looks like it fucking made it unwalkable, which is probably fine. Wow, I just actually hit it first try. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's do that. So now he should try to go talk to the creature master. He has all the fingerprints for him, so now I can just, yeah. So he's gonna get these citizens for sure. He'll go, like, he has them all identified, which is fantastic. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And so now we can build a database of these guys, and that's even more power to my character now. Okay, why is this not identified? Let's go ahead and identify this. It's literally, use identified. Okay, that's fine. Goblet of Trials is full, it looks like. I'm gonna go deal with that next. Let's go ahead and mark these as interactable. I swear I already did that, but you know, whatever. Improving the database. Nice. Okay. And then we want to make sure we are marking this as walkable false, which is probably fine already, but you know. Now we can do that easily. Perfect actually. And yeah, I'll go ahead and should go straight to teleport crystal. Why did he go mark that? What? Hold up. What's going on here? Why did it I hit the wrong spot. Let's go ahead and hit clear. Okay. Set walkable true on that. Okay. Let's set walkable false on that. I feel like the problem is probably the selection modes, like I was saying. It's probably when I go to enter the selection mode, it's not actually like getting rid of it properly. Why is it that my teleport crystal is not showing up? What? That's pretty crazy. Let's go ahead and set that. Make sure this is getting set. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something got glitched or something. Oh, I meant to go back because of the goblet. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it's not a big deal, whatever, but. It's pretty solid. So, am I streaming on Twitch? No, I'm not. Sorry. It looks like you already left, Skib, but... Skibbity bibbity bop! What is going on with that dude, man? He takes no damage. What the fuck? King of Artifact. Oh, that was actually a nether... that was a nether boss. He just shit on him. Oh, you're a nether boss? Really? That's what you are? A nether boss? Get the fuck out of my game. What are you doing? My game now. Crazy thing is I don't even have to explore the rest of the world. Imagine I had it coded so it actually detected when another boss died. Or when the quest is done and it just auto restarted the game. And fucking... that would be insane. That would be absolutely outrageous. It'd be so overkill. It's not impossible, but like... let's be real. It's definitely getting into the realm of being a little silly. Alright, let's go, let's mark this name. I don't know what the fuck it is, but... We can just mark this dude now. Oh shit. Go mark this dwarf dude. All of his appearances. Mark all of their appearances. Just gotta do that. Set interactable true. Set interactable true. Set that interactable. Set that interactable. Let it go. Very, very nice. Is this candle actually not set? That's pretty crazy, actually. Actually wasn't. Okay, well, it is now. So, whatever. Fantastic. Looks like we got the teleport crystal too. About to roll out. Cool. Oh, okay. I am going to actually... oh, wow. This is an easy one, actually. I'm going to do this. I don't have to kill 2 nemesises. Nemesis. I'll do this and we'll reboot. To leave the area. There's the experiment mission done. That was hardy. Let's go ahead and mark this dude. Mark this dude. Let's mark all this random junk. Pretty sure I already have most of it marked, but let's just mark it anyway. I can go ahead and mark the coins actually now. all the different artwork. Should identify it now. Yep. Fantastic. I might as well pick it up since I'm right here. And then, yeah, pretty solid. Is this a demigod, dude? Master again. It's fun. Damn, that dude died. These imps are crazy. Probably cast like euthanasia or some shit. Alright, let's go turn this project in. And the goblet is full. Where we at on that? Same. Experiment and then do training. Solid. And then Goblet of Trials is full. Loot is pretty weak each time, but it's gonna get better. They dodge, they take damage equal to 30% of their current health. That's crazy because what if you give all the enemies a dodge creature? Like the dodge with the you can give them increased dodge through the there's that give your enemy your like artifact abilities, and so it was the weapon stealer, this dude. It gains the creature's artifact trait. So you could give it an artifact trait and it would it'd be pretty crazy, right? If you give them like the 50% chance to dodge or something like that, which there's like suicide pack and all kind of stuff, and you get that and you give it to them. That would be pretty sick for killing them off. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, 30% damage every time you dodge. Unfortunately, I don't really care too much about 30% chance or dealing 30% of current health. It's not strong enough, but it would be an interesting strat. If things for like certain fights, maybe. Okay. What do I want to do at this point? So it looks like we're probably pretty good to just go infinite. We just keep adding on as we go, and yeah, I think it's just gonna keep getting better. So I'm gonna go ahead and save the. Oh, did I pick the projects actually? Oh yeah, I'm good on that. Where are we at with this too? Okay, yeah, okay, perfect. We just have to do Goblets of Trials 3. That's fine. We have to get all those classes, which is fine too. It's not a big deal. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Creature parts, Arcane Dust. Yeah, pretty close actually on the Nether Synthesis. Alright. Pretty good, pretty efficient. Let's let it run. I think I can just, again, AFK it. I think we're good. And if we get anything that requires like creatures or whatever, we just are going to add the interactables and it should be fine. So, just let it keep rolling forever. It's going to keep getting better and better. Oh, let me, I want to save my stuff. It actually did update the images too, which is fantastic. Looks like even composite image 1 got updated. Great improvements. It's fantastic. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and let it run. Alright, I'm back. It's like it's struggling on the Rebel. It's fine. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna keep adding to the database. There's only so much art. There's only so much art, you know? So there's only so much art. So in theory, I mean, we'll get them all eventually, right? That's the plan. Come on, turn, man. Turn, 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 turn. Left, left, left. Need the left art. Come on, left, left, left. There he is. Penguin dude. Come on. Or bird dude, I guess. Alright. Let's go do this guy as well. Scam likely. Can you face a different way, please, bro? Come on, bro. Bro. Come on. I know you're not stuck facing down. You're just playing. There he goes. Facing sideways, down, up. I need him to face up. Come on, face up. Up, 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 up. Please, up, up, up. Up, 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 up. It's actually facing everywhere except up. Let me go stand above him. Maybe it actually matters. Maybe he can't face up. Can he not face up? Wait, actually, no, he's facing up just now. Oh, okay. No, I just missed it. I might have hit it, but I don't know. I wasn't focusing too hard. I need him to face up. Come on, bro. I think it might just be very unlikely for him to face up. This is what's going on. Did he like flick up for a second? I like blinked. Bro, I legit, I can't tell if I'm getting trolled or if he just can't face up. I don't know. I'm gonna just go ahead and assume that he can't face up. Whatever. It should be okay. Just gonna go up, left. Should fight these dudes. Okay. Wow, he prioritized that over everything else. Oh, we can actually set this portal now. Pretty easily. Set portal true. We can set this portal over here as well pretty easily. Let's make sure we got all the portal art. Okay. So now we got both portals set. Should be good to go. What the fuck is this thing? It's a bed. Okay. I have a project technically that I can do complete. I guess I'll let it finish this and then I'll go to the project. I should add a check for that icon, the project icon, to stop the bot. Whatever. Whatever.
Here's why completing the collection log is pretty.
Let me mute myself. Yeah. Oh shit! Did I Oh fucking Christ! I gotta just check. Did I get out with my camera on? There's no way I did, right? I'd have to delete the video. Okay, it looks like we're in the clear. Thank God. Okay, we're in the clear. I did not show myself. It'd be very easy to just flash the fucking whole world accidentally. Probably has happened one time without me noticing it, to be honest. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. But if someone wants to go through my hours and hours and hours of footage to try and find myself flashing, see one random dude's penis, and good luck, I guess. I am going to mute myself and let it keep playing. I think it's good. Oh, I need to actually stop for that project. Yeah, the infinite exploration is great, but it does not stop for projects at all. I don't have a good solution for that right now, other than having it actually go out and stop. I mean, I can do that. It's not that hard to implement, probably. Oh, Sorrel. Huh. I guess I could do this. Probably could do that pretty easily, actually. Can only do one at a time. Okay, that's fine. Hell Knight and Pyro is literally the only class I have right now, which is fine. It's gonna get better over time. Where are we at with prophecies? Riddle Dwarves. Oh, you gotta correctly answer them. That's a little annoying. I'm never gonna get that one. I mean, I'll get it eventually, but yeah. 5 missions. I haven't done missions for a while. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Training missions. I can do all these missions soon. Not yet. But very soon. I actually don't have a single row yet, which is... I just need to unlock these missions, and I think I'll be okay. That's the main thing right now, is messing me up. I don't actually want to do any missions yet. I kind of want to do the missions all at once. I'm going to get all the classes first, and then we'll do all the missions. Because I really want to get the Goblet of Trials going ASAP, and then we can start doing this. And, I mean, Prophecy is really good loot, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't matter too much, I feel like, right this second. I don't really care too much, so. And it'll get better. As I get more achievements, we'll be, okay. Achievements, where am I at? I'm at 35%. I have a lot more achievements to go. Recent. Whole creature 250. We have a lot to go, yeah. Let me see, gods? We got a while to go. Oh, donate resources is actually one? Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to actually code that in. Damn, there's a lot of stuff we need to do. Unlock temptation at the reliquary. Okay, I'm gonna just add a note. I'm not doing it now, but we need to add donate logic into game. I want to get rid of the manual moves. I think they're kind of out of date at this point. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and manual moves. I'm gonna disable that. I don't want to do any more manual moves. Yeah. Just take a note for the achievements. If I actually want to get all the achievements, I'm gonna have to do the donation. That's not that bad. It's just you have to do around 90 times or 100 times to get that, which is not a small amount. But I don't need to worry about that too much right this second. But it will matter in the future. So I definitely want to add it sooner than later. Probably gain 1,000 buffs in the overworld. That's not that hard. Divination candle 10,000 times. Bro, I'm never getting all of these. Are you kidding me? I would have to code that in. Grant mercy to a dumpling. Mercy. Treasure wallet. Commune. That many of those. Oh my god. Wait, what was the realm one? 10,000 realms. Okay, well. We got like none of the gods basically, and we got like none of the castle. Why do I not have any castle ones? What the fuck do I need for these? Oh my god, that's so many creature cards. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta unlock the walls and shit. There's achievements for that? Are you kidding me? I mean, I might as well start purchasing these then. There's actually achievements for it. I mean, fuck it. Did I get any achievements for those? No. These are expensive. It said walls. Let's go do the things that I saw there were actually things for. Bang. banners? Where's Wall at? Oh no. Don't tell me I have to get them from the fucking guides. That's pretty gross. Treasure. I'm gonna unlock all of this. Just get some of everything, I guess, for now. And there goes all of that. 400k glamour that fast. Not a single achievement. Oh, there we go. We got fair weathered friend from the weather. Oh, there we go. We got some achievements. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're at 6%. Okay, we got a while to go on this. Sure. All right, let's go ahead and get back to this. So, Gambler's Hive. Let's let the bot run, and it can do its thing. I'm gonna mute myself here. Again, just let it roll. Let's do a get ad. Okay, let me just let the bot run, and that should be pretty chill. So, mute myself. Ooh, we have a good, perfect moment right here. I almost missed this. You see this? This is something I was looking for. The Nether Star. Oh yeah, we really want this bad boy. I wasn't sure if I would ever catch it, like while paying attention, but here we are. So we're gonna go ahead and actually save this. And so now, our character is going to run to these bad boys and get them whenever they can. Hopefully. I want to make sure I have as much fingerprint data as I can on that. That is the first one I have found on this character while exploring randomly. Learn data, global, Gambler's Hive, image. Let's see, it did add it. I'm surprised it's... Oh, it's because I'm in this folder. Let me get rid of this folder. This folder's fucking me up. There we go. Okay. Ooh, we have the Nether Star. So Nether Stars have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have five animations they flicker through. Very nice. I kind of want to see if I can get a little bit more. I doubt there's another one, but it's just 5. I mean, that's perfect though. So now I'm just gonna collect them. Let's hope this is a good one. Yeah, shit. Whatever. They're usually shit. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn this project in. I think it was Pilgrimage was the one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't want to actually do any of these missions yet. I mean, I do want to do them, but I can't. So I'm gonna wait. Let's just keep unlocking classes, and then once we have all the classes, we'll be good. Oh my god, I have a lot of tickets. Man, I might as well use them. Fuck it. Let's have some fun. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use auto high key. Ooh, 15,000. That is quite a lot, I feel like. Nice. Damn. That's the jackpot for this one, which is pretty trash. I hate this one the most. This one is the most annoying of them all. I would be so curious what happens if you get like, even like 8 on this. Loot would have to be insane, I feel like. Got a lot of Siralim here. I only care about that trait slot one, honestly. Wow, we got it, and it gives us 3. Because we did times 3. Dual scrap. Seems useful. If you can give your creatures a lot of health, then that gives them a ton of stats. I have 4 turns or anything? What the fuck? This game is rewarding as fuck, but Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Are you kidding me? Again? What a powerful fucking run. Jesus Christ, I got so much out of that. Get a random trade, wow. pretty fun. Got all the projects. Another shop. You can buy these easily. We have not a lot of Stardust, actually. Okay. We got some prophecy tasks. Oh, it's just a play key now. You don't have to answer the questions. Interesting. So, okay. I could do these pretty easily, but you gotta do the Riddle Dwarf 4 times. It's kind of annoying. It'd be worth doing for the chests, I think, normally, but I think I don't care too much about getting that right. I mean, I'll eventually get it eventually, is the thing. Technically, if it plays long enough, it'll get it, so, but whatever. For now, we're just gonna let it keep going. Let's let the bot run. So, let's let it get back to going. Try to interrupt it less. We have to stop it every time for the projects, but I need to not let that mess up my, I need to, like, be quicker with getting back in. I just end up playing, like, games and doing random shit. But we're going to avoid that as much now as possible. So. Wait, I'm so confused. Am I crazy or did I just see piety pop up? There's no way I just got piety from completing that quest. What? I'm so confused. If that's a way to get piety, I'm gonna be fucking. I'm never gonna. What? What? There's no way. There's no way. I feel like I just saw it say piety though in the bottom right. There's no way, but I feel like I just saw it say it. Let's go for it. It says piety. What did I interact with? Bro, I just got it from doing the quest. You get what? Is it because I leveled up my god? Maybe it's because I leveled up my god. Did my god level up? Hold up. My god went from 21 to 22. Maybe I got piety from leveling up my god. That would make more sense to me. I didn't know you could get piety like that. It was very interesting. I think that's probably what actually gave me the experience, was leveling up my god. And I had double loot because it's like I did the quest plus I leveled up my god. I'm gonna go back because I have a main quest that I can complete. I want to get this monster knowledge, and I want to register this master as well. Down, right, left, and up, please. Left, up. Left. Left. Come on, please. Don't be like this to me. Left. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I feel like he was up for a second there. There he is. He's up. Okay. There we go. Let's do that. Cockatrice master. There's only so many masters, right? We'll get all the masters eventually. It's gonna be a little bit of an effort, but you know, it'll happen eventually. Alright. Let's go turn this project in. Training. That's a good one. Let's go get this class. So can I get that yet? No. Oh, do I start doing the prophecies? I don't want to intermix them, but honestly, if I do raid training, and I mean, we have to do 5 of them, but I do want to get this kind of done. So I think I do raid. Okay, I could also just not, but I do want the piety, so let's just do it. Raid training, and then we can do those with the divination candle. We'd have to do 5 missions, which is a lot. There's so many. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna do this with guides I haven't really. No, I want to do it with my highest, which is gonna be Reclusa soon. Let's do Reclusa projects. Hunt. Oh, I'm already on the max. What do I have? Another synthesis. Okay, that's gonna be a good one to finish up. We'll do the pilgrimage. Yeah, this should be alright. Yeah, the realms. We can only do the one. We have to kind of like mix and match here. I don't think there's anything we do, but we'll go and do the raid. We'll do training, and then we'll just kind of go through these, like intermix them, interweave them, and do our best. So we'll just have to be how that goes. Yeah. Okay. I'm still beating gods. I don't know what I'm even doing. Beat them, but I am beating them. Is there anything else I need to do here? No, I don't think there is. Let's go back to this. I'm just gonna go fight another god, I guess. Okay. It's very interesting getting piety like that. I see. Now I see why gods go infinite is because of that. Okay. Mute myself. Yeah. I went and got the class swap gems because I thought I was going to need them, but honestly, this rule for the macros should be good enough actually to be able to kill treasure golems and dumplings. That was the key, treasure golems. So I don't mind the treasure golems, losing those, even though I want them, but the dumplings have to get killed. So I really needed that. And then we were able to get our phoenix integrated into here, and also the lizard wizard. So getting these two into the party is going to be really good if we have to, like, if we actually have a hard fight, then we can actually use these to like win, like pretty much guaranteed, right? So because Ethereal Tome will get distributed to everyone. It won't cost any charges. We'll cast it twice. We'll get some more casts eventually at some point, but right now we don't have that. But you know, it feels very inevitable. And of course, we got this creature which goes first, and he is going to cast like Curse of the Swarm. He can cast it one time right now. I'm thinking maybe I convert Curse of the Swarm, and then he can just cast it like 4 times or some shit, and then it might be a little bit faster on the fights. So maybe we just do that real fast. We should see if I have a Curse of the Swarm already that I can give him. I have a few of these, but I think these are being used. Yeah, this one's not. I might as well upgrade it up all the way. So let's go ahead and upgrade this Curse of the Swarm to max. I have 2.8 million essence. I'm not running out of essence anytime soon. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Don't have generous for it, but I guess I don't really need generous. Let's do class swap death. And I think, does he not have, he has dodge chance. I kind of want spell slots on him. I feel like these guys both have it. I feel like he's another guy that needs it. I feel like that's kind of the direction I'm going in. I could put it on his item, I guess, technically. Will it work? I don't want it to be a waste of a thing, but if this works, it would be the best, technically, on the Mimic, if it would let me put this version. I don't know if it's going to consider it to be death, though. I'm kind of concerned about that. Let's put a little bit of just a weak one here. Decay. Let's see. So it's death? Okay, so let's just try. And I hope it keeps it. So last time it didn't keep any other properties, so I'm hoping it keeps it. I don't want to waste this, but... Oh, I got rid of it. Damn. I had to try. Unlock it. Curse of the Swarm. Damn, that's really unfortunate. I'm gonna have to make it again. Craft. Curse of the Swarm. That's not the biggest deal, but it is a little bit annoying that it does that. But it is what it is. Upgrade. I guess I could have technically just kept it at 5. I have so much fucking essence. I don't even give a fuck, honestly. I'm just spinning the flex, I guess. Class swap, death, and then I think I like the dodge. I don't need Harbinger's Curse, so I was going to use Curse of the Swarm, which is just strictly better. Only problem is, okay, yeah, we kind of need the Degen Arcanomancer. Fuck. It's gonna not, you're not gonna have enough charges here, is the problem. I kind of want to get the mutant dude and just give them Degen Arcanomancer for now until I work out something better. Because I can't, it only has 2 charges. It's gonna just run out. Like, it's not gonna work well. I really wanted to double cast, but yeah, I think that that's actually not good. So yeah, I don't know. I can't. I mean, I double cast already, right? I really wanted to get like the 4 cast, or 5 cast. So I can't do that right now. Yeah, I mean, there's some room that I could like make this more powerful, make the build more powerful. But yeah, I mean, for now, I guess this is fine. Some additional casts. I guess I could just replace this dude at this point, right? So we want to do the Thunder Salamander, and we also want to do the Imp Sacrificer. I mean, there's 50% for an additional cast, right? 2 times. So that would get me up to The problem is the problem is you really need Digital Arcanomancer for this guy if I wanted to do it the quote unquote way I want to do it. Because he's not going to be able to cast these how I want them. Damn it. I can't even like class swap to other things because it's going to make it so that when it shares the gem, it's going to be the other class. Or will it? Maybe it won't actually. Maybe if I put generous, maybe I could do generous and put generous on. I could do class swap nature and then generous for like euthanasia or something like that, right? Oh, maybe we could do something like that. That might actually work. If I do class swap and generous, it'll probably it'll generous over the original class. So wait. So it's not going to work for Curse of the Swarm, which is fine. That's fair. But we could do class swap for one of these, like Harbinger's Curse, or I guess Cyanide Gas, right? Would be the one. I'm not really using these though right now. Is the problem? They're kind of not being used. So I don't know. I kind of don't want it. There's no point. I was trying to get these to be free, but I don't really need these to be free. Is kind of the problem, I guess you could say, because these death spells are kind of pointless. Right this second. I did what it... So it would be better if I could do it so I can avoid using the debuff. So I was trying to get maybe to move to just using Cyanide Gas. So what if I do class swap plus... Let's try it. Plus a generous. I don't have any more jades, so I do have to go get some more jades. Let's go to Frostbite Caverns. I have to go get another jade, so... Yeah. Jades. I want to try it. This might work, might not. That was a Void Soul. Okay, cool. I might be able to do that. If I can get him to have Curse of the Swarm permanently. Like, if I can give him to both have Curse of the Swarm, I'll definitely switch to Curse of the Swarm instead of debuffing as his primary. I guess the only problem with that is it's not going to work in the nether fights very well, right? It's a little annoying. I wonder if there's a macro that says if any creature is a boss. If any enemy is boss. Damn. I mean, if I knew all the boss traits, I could say if not trait for all the boss traits, technically, but I don't feel like, nah, I don't think that's gonna be reliable. And I'd have to put probably so many boss traits in. It'd be obscene. I'm good. I wonder if you could have it so that calls a macro. If this creature has... Damn, imagine if you had call another macro. You could actually probably write some really complicated macro logic. There's so many ways that this system could be improved. But, whatever. I guess I'll do this. Since I'm here, might as well do it once at least. Vengeance. Just keep killing them all. They revive, and then they get killed again. So I need to see, was that my, Final Breath. Perfect. Final Breath kicked in there. 75% is really good, so. What the fuck is that? Blood Bag. Ooh, another one. That's shit. It's good to see you can get it from low tier realms, though. That's good information. So I could farm level, like low level areas for it. Did we just clear this area? We must have, right? I didn't get the thing yet. I guess technically I could do this area, but I'd have to go modify the config. I feel like at this point we should be pretty close to finding one of the tokens. Almost fully cleared the place. Token. Where are you, token? I guess I'll do one of these eddies. we got a new Yeti there. Bro, I didn't get a single token? There's no way you can't get a single token. There has to be like a guaranteed token spawn. What? I have to be just like missing it or something. There's no way you can't just get, like, you can just get 0. What am I missing? There's like 1 towel up here, technically. There's nothing. What? I got it somehow. I don't know where I got it from, but whatever. Alright, I only needed 1, so. I'm gonna turn these in. River and Temple. Okay. So we want to do. Oh, I don't want to. I do want to switch, but I can't make the switch count out. I want to switch them using cyanide gas, but the problem with using cyanide gas is that it's not going to work in the boss fights. Oh, fuck. Cyanide gas would be better, but I can't do that. Yeah. So, fuck. But I want to get the Curse of the Swarm, so that's what I said I was going to do. Yeah, let's do Curse of the Swarm. So, enchant, Curse of the Swarm. So I was going to take... How was I going to do Curse of the Swarm? I wanted to make Curse of the Swarm infinite. So I think I was going to change it to... Oh, Damn, there was a condition there. I can't change it to death. I already did that, right? That doesn't work. Fuck. I can only do it with a death spell, which is not good. I can only... Yeah, dude, I was going to do the thing. Fuck. Yeah, and it would only be cyanide gas. So I can only share... I was going to have it share cyanide gas, and then, like, give it to someone that... Yeah, I could give it so he has infinite uses of it, potentially. I think it probably would work, but there's no point. So, I just have to stick to casting the debuffs, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to have to do that, so... Let's see, what's the, their lowest stat? Yeah, I don't fucking know if that's the monster's lowest or my lowest. I feel like I should have something for... Isn't there the Corpse Explosion, dude? I want the one where he casts Corpse Explosion when an enemy dies. I don't remember what the race is on that. The dragons. Where's the explodey boy? Crazed leper. I think it's these guys. There it is. Creature cast Corpse Explosion. I remember this guy being pretty sick for getting those good, make sure everything dies. Let's go look at Corpse Explosion. I remember it being pretty strong. Let me just double check. Corpse Explosion. Is it a spell I can get? C here. What? We can't actually obtain it. We can only cast it like that. Wow. Do we have it under character spell gems? I wonder if it'll pop up here. These are my spell gems under items. Can we go to Codex and get spell gems? Spells? Will it be in here? It should be in here, right? It's not. Interesting. It's not in the Codex. Really? Is it chaos? It's a chaos spell, isn't it? It's a chaos spell. No, it said death, right? It actually had the death icon, so it should be a death spell. It actually doesn't get listed here. Interesting. I remember it being really good, though. Do I have another Bassa Cherub? I should just switch it immediately if possible. Oh shit, I didn't mean to make that. Let's see if I have another Bassa Cherub. It would be probably be good to at least just have one, right? I don't need it though. Is the problem? I don't know. I don't need the Basta Cherub. So we have Crazed Leper, and we need something else. Who else should I put in my party? Wait, you know what's crazy? Wait, there's no way this stacks. Oh my god. You know what's crazy? I could get that mutant dude and combine him with the Crazed Leper, and it would probably make it so he casts Corpse Explosion like 18 times if something does. That'd be fucking crazy. I'm trying to think. I definitely should take advantage of that mutant dude. I can't get him right now, though. I can just do one Corpse Explosion. Crazed Leper. Is there anyone else I would want to combine him with? I need... There's gotta be something to, like... Creature spells have 50% chance to cast one additional time. There's the one I can make nature spells cast an additional time. Would that be... That would affect Curse of the Swarm, right? Okay, let's go get that imp. And let's do that imp. And we're going to do that imp with the... okay, yeah, we got it. Okay, we got what we're going to do. This is going to make our farming faster. Yeah, this is going to work really well. Okay, let's get the imp and then imp sacrificer. Imp sacrificer. Eyes. So this is C, I, C, S, int, H, I, or an L somehow. What? There it is. Imp. There it is. Imp sacrificer. Okay, so let's go ahead and this is just for the fast clears, right? So we do a fuse of we're gonna do a fuse of Imp Sacrificer with Crazed Leper. Boom, bat, bibbity bat. We can go here. It's got Madman. Where's this one? This is good. Withdraw. This dude. I feel like I sold a shield that was good on accident or some shit, but whatever. Can't do anything about that. Here's the Swarm, Evolution. Where is... I guess that's fine. And then, do I need anything else? Ice Bolt? Icicle Rain? I think I didn't care about these, right? I guess that's what's going on right now, actually, probably. Okay. Alright, and then let's go ahead and reorder. Sure. And now, in theory, they're going to cast every spell 3 times. So that should be really, really strong. Every spell. Well, at least the debuffing spell will get cast 3 times. And then if it kills, he should kill the rest of the creatures off. And this should make deaths, like clearing a lot more consistent. I'm hoping. But we're going to find out. Boom. Let's see, did it use Corpse Explosion at all? It wasn't even necessary, was it? No. Might be useful here, though. Let's find out. I was going to Divine Bomb, but I didn't get a chance, so oh well, rest in peace. Oh, I didn't even level him up, so he probably does no damage. Huh. That's probably the problem with this guy. Right, he's going to restart. Let me level him up, and then let's see what he does. Fuse. Let's level him up. Where are you at, brother? There we go. Okay. I'm optimistic this is gonna... I mean, I'm already, like, probably killing everything pretty quick. Really? That didn't do enough. Did it corpse explosion? Bro, it did no damage. What? Oh, that's useless. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of corpse explosion. Boy, I tried. It's also, yeah, it's bad. No, it's actually bad. Fuck. I might actually get another imp. I think I get imps from this area, so I'll get an imp and then we'll swap them out. This corpse explosion is not doing it. I probably need more like int on him. What the fuck did I just get? He gave me a stamp? Okay, I missed it. There we go. Let's get this. I want to go do this. I want to see if I can get an imp. I don't know if the imps are here, but we're going to find out probably pretty quickly. I think that's, like, that's an imp. I don't know if that's the imp sacrificer, but nice. That worked perfectly. That's what we want. We want to insta-kill those motherfuckers just like that. If there's only one. He'll cast Euthanasia 3 times, which should be more than enough to kill it. Mysterious map. Okay. I guess I can check here. Imp. GHI. Do we have it? Imp. Bro, it is where the imps are all here. I do have another imp sacrificer. Okay, let's roll. I guess. There we go. Let's get a new imp sacrificer. And then let's get rid of this dude. I'm sure if I put, like, even just this on, it probably would do way more damage, but I'm not even gonna fuck with it. Fuck that. I don't think it's necessary. So, imp sacrificer, and then, I don't even know what the fuck. What do we want for the next creature, then? I need a new creature to go with the imp sacrificer. At least I can find the imp if I just look for all the S's. Alright, I already got them. What do we mix them with? I feel like there's got to be something we can combine them with. That'd be good. That'd be really good. Do we have the Pit Wraith? I think we can combine with the Pit Wraith. And I mean, I don't need the Pit Wraith as the problem, I guess. But it is nice to have. They just start off with the debuffs. I do want to get the Satyrs at some point. Is now the time to get the Satyrs? Innate traits are stronger? That's very interesting. That they could have stronger traits. How does that affect traits? What? I feel like there's gotta be some overpowered ones. Hurricane. I just legit don't even fucking know what I want to do. Honestly, I don't think. The M Sacrificer, yeah, I don't know what else I would want to put with it, to be honest, though, is the problem. I just put it with the Bossa Cherub just for the hell of it. I mean, it's still better than before, and it gives me the revive, so maybe that's just the way to go, right? Use Bossa Cherub with the Imp Sacrificer. I think this is probably fine. Let's go green, sure. Level up. Bossa Cherub. I think this is okay. Let me go ahead and pause it. I already did. Good. Let's go ahead and remove artifacts, spell gems. Give him Cursive Swarm, Evolution, Concussive Impact, Concussive Hailstorm. Equipped Artifact, Shield. Put him on that macro game, please. Golems for both of these guys. And let's go ahead and reorder. That's a lot of fucking health that this guy has. Jesus Christ. Whereas he has no health. Okay. I think something like this is okay. Probably. Yeah, like that. And then... So, does he have the right spells? Yeah. I think this is good. I think the best thing I could probably do would be to make this dude... well, I guess he's doing that. I guess if I had made this a death creature, that would be actually probably the best. Because then I could actually share the death spells. I didn't even really think about that. But I don't really want to share the death spells is the thing. I mean, it's hypothetically if I wanted to share the death spells. That way it would have infinite. Because if they have if they share the ethereal with each other, then it would be okay. But I don't really want to. I don't really care. So I think that's good. Yeah, I'm not going to use death because they don't work in boss fights. So it's kind of going to mess the flow up. So let's make sure that the macros are good again. And yeah. Interesting. You can set item sets. I didn't actually think about that. Alright. Pretty solid. And then, okay. So our boot, we did buff ourselves a little bit here. So we should be a little bit stronger. I think this guy still needs to get replaced, but we don't need to worry about that right now. We're going to replace him with the mutant dude when we have enough to buy him. When I get enough Stardust again, will I do that? Buy those, yeah. Yeah, once we have enough Stardust, we'll do that. And then I think when we replace him with the Chaos guy, that's good. That'll be pretty good. I'm not going to start the combat given the 2 debuffs. Is that my mistake? Should I just like switch that out right now? The 2 debuffs? I don't know. I feel like starting with the 2 debuffs might actually be bad because what happens is you lose an opportunity to deal damage. So I guess I could have more macros that make it if they don't have specific debuffs, then it'll cast, but I think it's probably fine as is. Okay, Gambler's Hive. I think this is good. We've got good improvements to our composition, and this should be good enough to go a little bit further pretty easily, I feel like. So we'll just let it roll. And it should be solid. So I'm going to mute myself again. It's got to kill 2 dwarves. We should be good with the dwarves. So it should be easy. And we'll just keep building our database up. And we'll just keep, going and going and going. So it should be pretty chill. hate when that happens. I need to figure out some way to make it so that it never interacts with these dudes. What the fuck, man? It always does that. It spams E. How does that happen, man? It's just fucked up. I don't get it. It's when it does the face. It does the face thing and then it fucking interacts with the divination candle. I have it set to only interact once. It's gonna have summoned so much shit, isn't it? Did it summon or did it fail? No, it definitely summoned. That's kind of annoying, actually. That's actually that's an actual problem that can actually brick the bot. I need to figure out what's going on. Can you guys attack? Please, just attack it. That's actually a reoccurring issue with the divination candle. I don't know how to address it. It's properly marked. It's just, it literally was just something fucking was in the way. So it's like when it goes to interact, it's the face. When it goes to face it. You know what it is? It has to be that. It has to be that there's an object that was not identified. There was an identified object. It pressed E. What? And then it got fucked. It was over. It was just over at that point. It pressed W to face. What the fuck? So there's like... What is this? I don't know what object it is. I do have a log with YouTube Studio. I need to go see what this is. I need to see what tile this is that got fucked. And I need to fix it. And I can actually fix it with maintenance mode. But man, I have so many fucking images. There's no way I'm finding it, right? Bro, I've been streaming for how long? I've been streaming for like fucking 5 hours. It's been a great day for streaming. Divination candle. Let's keep going. Over. Okay. So what happened? So I think the problem is he's set to... I'm gonna slow it down a little. What? Yeah, he turned to face it to interact with it, but you can walk over it. That's the problem. I have to add the walkover again. I have to add the walkover. Fuck. The walkover had issues last time, which is why I got rid of it, but this is not going to work because an interact versus fucking hell. I have to do that. Or, wait, we can add a check. We can add a check. Okay, we can add a check. Okay, hold up. We can do a check. Okay, I got it. Okay, so, when we go to interact, okay, for my bot, we want to add a new improvement. So when I mark a tile as interactable, there is an operation to face the tile. This works well in theory. However, sometimes we can walk over the tile. However, there is a problem. Sometimes interactable tiles can actually be walked over. As such, this will cause our character to walk over the interactable tile. So actually, it's just to walk over the interactable tile, resulting resulting in our character actually interacting with whatever is past the tile. Because of this, beyond the tile, this can lead to issues like the divination candle spawning creatures because it gets open interfaces that get treated as an event. Because of this, we need to implement additional checks when trying to interact with objects. We should make sure that we are doing a movement check before we do the face tile operation of the interact process. Please, we currently do movement checks when performing single moves, so the logic should be fine. We don't need to do a full fingerprint world. That should exist to be used. The only difference is that we don't want to do any screen grabs or other time consuming / expensive operations that refresh game state. I guess I'm gonna need that. I think I need to do a walk into mode for these tiles that can be walked into. I'm gonna have to add it in. I don't think I have a choice. I'm running out of hotkeys is the problem for this. Fucking hell. Let me just look at the hotkeys. I think we're running out of hotkeys. I really don't want to do this. Four, 5. I'm really out of fucking hotkeys. Yes. This is crazy. Walkable. Walk true false. Fuck, I don't want to do these expensive checks. Is the problem. But if I do a walk into, it's gonna do these checks anyway, right? Like I just feel like it should. But if it's an interactable and you can't walk onto it, then it's not gonna matter. I think it just. Yeah, I think we just bake it into the interact, so it just happens automatically. I don't think it's gonna make a big time difference. So I feel like we should just do this, right? I could set walk into and I can set interact and I can do them separately, and that could be that could be a thing. It's possible to do that, but no, this isn't going to work because I'm just thinking about how do we set a tile how do we update the record of a tile as interactable, true or false? There's no way, right? We have to add walk into. I have to add a new selection mode. Fuck it. Shift all of the existing hotkeys 4, 5, 6, 7 up to 5, 6, 7, 8. Then add a new hotkey 4 that sets the selection mode to walk into. The new walk into fingerprints state indicates that our character should walk onto the tile as a priority. Idea is that walk into tiles are static are, yeah, are a type of This will allow us to walk onto things like onto quest items and various other items that we don't explicitly need to face like we do with the interact selection mode. Interact priority mode. Priority walking. Prioritize walking onto the tile. Walking onto the tile by approaching it and logging on over a pathing to and walking over. This will allow us to walk onto quest items, various others, to face avoiding quest items, various other items, to obtain them while keeping this logic distinct from other selection mode features that do not fit this use case. Yeah, I can't believe I'm adding this back in, but I have no choice. I have to add this back in. So we're gonna 5 code this. Let's go ahead and put the prompt in, and yeah, let's just go ahead and get updates, and then it should be good. Prompts updated. So VS Code or AI Studio, and let's test this. And I really don't. Oh. Permission denied. That means you need to control F5. And okay, it's working. Yeah, we just have to add this, and then I have to mark tiles. I have to update this, and I need to make sure that the I have a note for this. I'm gonna make sure I get this set up too. To get properties for mode, call set interactable pulse. What's going on with this? Where's this at? So interact cycle. Where the hell is this actually used at? Is the fuck interact cycle? Okay, there it is. Cycle mode. Okay. Yeah. It disables all the other modes. Interact cycle. Portal index. Yeah. Disable. Yeah, it adds it. Okay, so yeah, we do have it set so when we set one, it disables others. Perfect. That's what we need. Cool. That's just the selection modes. What about the data? Though I needed to set the data. File verification. So portal ID, active mode. Oh, there's only one active mode, which is okay. So how do we use the active mode? So if self with the active mode goes that, okay. If it's not equal, disable. Set properties for mode. I needed to always have all 4. And I'm gonna have to update this get properties for mode. It should always disable all the other ones. Yeah. I think this is wrong. We're gonna update it though. see where it calls it now. Mode map, and then it calls mode map that get self that active mode, and then get properties for mode, and then it uses set verified properties. Okay. I think it's fine to make it so that interactable is also marked as not be unlockable. But, yeah, definitely need, if I set it walkable, for it to disable everything else. I just want it to be walkable. I don't want it to have any other properties, so I have to fix that. If you set it walkable, then it shouldn't be interactable. I shouldn't have to go into interact mode and disable it, or portal mode, or any other mode. So, I gotta fix that. Once we add walk into it again, if this works well, which it should, then we should be, the bot should actually be in a very good state to actually, you know, work as expected. So, I'm hoping it just works well from the start. First try. Did he not? Oh, he didn't do code verification. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to test this pretty hard. I hope it works. If it doesn't, we'll have to roll back. He didn't do any tests, so code didn't do any tests. Where am I at? I'm at 6 hour stream almost. It's pretty good. I mean, I guess I've been playing my bot a lot. Damn, I can't believe walk into is actually because of the stupid divination candle. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. If not for the divination candle, I think it would be, well, I guess I can get fucked on the statues too. So yeah, we have to like just fix all of them. Fortunately, it's only like quest items and things like that that we need to update, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. But we do have to do this. So in theory, let's see. Looks fine. Looks okay. Let's go ahead and mark this with the new walk into true. That's fine. Okay. Can mark this guy as interactable. Select mania. Dude. I think that's all. I want to make sure it goes down. I think we got him down, but alright, I think we're good. I have to do... Is this walk-intoable? I think it is. Yeah, large slot machines can be walked into, unfortunately. Alright, we gotta update this. Yeah, I need to update this. I think it's working, so I just need to change this. So walk into, I guess, is walkable true makes sense for that, yeah. And then we want to do that we don't need to false. We change verification. So we want to say walk into interactable. I gotta reload this. Reload. Interactable. Interactable. Portal? Yeah. Nice. Interactable is walkable. Is portal is teleport crystal. Is portal true? Interactable true. Walkable false. Walk into false. Teleport crystal false. And then this one is interactable. Is walkable. Yeah. Set all that to false. Good. Okay. Now we should be really good when we set these properties. It's going to make sure that we're setting stuff to the proper form. Wait, what? Walk into is 4? Wait, what? What? Hold up. Oh no. Why did it do that? Walkable. True, walk into false. Yeah. Walk into is true. Is walkable true? Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, I did specify it like that. Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna fix this right now. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4. 4. 5. 4. There we go. That should be good. Walk into will go here. That should actually be fine. That should be pretty quick, actually, switch there. And then now when I do 4, that's walk. 5 is walk into. Walk into. And then interact is 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we can do walk into here. Disable. Where's the icon for walk into? There's no data. There's no icon for it. It's not good. Okay. Let's go to display. I kind of want to have a small W, I think, for it. Type walk into is big W. Actually is there. So it should have a, if it's getting set properly, which I don't think it is. So I'm going to go look at the file. Go look at the file. And see, does walk into, is it set? Walk into is being set. Okay. Composite 7, 14. Composite 7, 14. 14 and 17, 0. 14, 0. The cards have actually been set to walk into. It actually is there. I see the record. It says walk into. Verified is walkable. It has all the other stuff set to false. Yeah, okay. Wow. I am not sure exactly then why it's not showing up on the map. Did this code not modify priority type walk into? Wait, am I in the right code? I'm in the wrong code. That's why. I'm in the archive code. This is why I had that other fucking thing open. Okay. Let me see. Because display is not here. Screen analyzer. Where's it was called Pretty Print, I think, right? Pretty Print. Pretty Print, yeah. Okay. Okay. This is easy. What's it? Is walk into. Is walk into. I think that's what we do there, right? Okay, I gotta find Pretty Print. Where's that? World. There we go. Is walk into. Then I think I just put a small W. Okay, we'll put a big W then. Okay, let's see now. Is there? It is there. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Fantastic. All right, we got to do that with like everything though. It's gonna be a little annoying, but we have to update. So walk into true. Walk into true. Walk into walkable true. It's fine. This is this should be walk into true right here. Yep. This is walkable false. I can mark these walkable false manually. I don't know how these ones aren't marked yet, but okay. Walkable true? Walkable false. Okay. That's fine. Is there anything else? No. I think that's good for now. I think walk into is working great. So we're gonna just keep setting their walk intos and yeah, I'll just have to do that. Whatever. Not a problem. Not a problem. At all. I feel like I should play legit a little bit. I need to fucking go to the next round. Did I just get a card? I did. I'm gonna go ahead and fuck. I have to mark these. I have to mark them. It's gonna be too painful if I don't. Set walk into true. I want to reveal them fully first, but do I have to start over? There's no way I have to start over, right? No. The reason I'm thinking I might have to start over is because there's so many fingerprint images, but I think it'll be okay, right? Surely it'll be okay. Walk into this one's interactable. Don't think there's any way around that. That's walk into. Okay. Just gonna restart. Specialization, Doombringer. I gotta just explore and I gotta mark things. Basically, that's what I think I need to do here. We gotta update a lot of records. Got a lot of walk-intos here. This is good. I'm about to put my phone on D&D again, man. These spam calls are so persistent, actually. Actually pretty obnoxious. shit. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I think I need to like, I have to go manual. And try and get everything I can manually. Like, the netherstone, that one's right. That one's good. But I need to set like this token on the ground, for instance. This has to go into walk into mode. I need to update that. Let's walk into, this is walk into. This is walkable. True. That's walkable. That's a portal. That's a wall. Yeah, I think it looks good. Mostly, I just gotta update as much as I can. Walk into on this one. Sure. Walk into. We want to ID this fully, or at least as much as we can. There we go. Mark this one, walk into. This is the one that's kind of fucking me a little. Cool.
Go get all these items. We want this to be a walk into as well.
True. Okay. It's a good one to have walk into. Is that on?
Is that actually, that's a creature master I don't have, actually. Because he's not going to it, so I must not have it. Let's go ahead and grab him then.
Yeah, I actually don't have him. Interactable, true. Go right? Okay, should be good.
It's the Hornet guy. Surprised I didn't have the Hornet guy yet. Interesting. I don't know if I had that one. I gotta make sure I get that little brown bag. I know I need to get the yellow one still. I need the brown bag and the yellow thing. The trade material one. I got all these. Just do a little bit of exploration here manually. Let's get this brown bag.
What's it set to? It's set to interact still, yeah. See, I knew I needed to set that still. Alright. That should be really good now. That's another portal. I'm sure he's going to go do it, but I want to just check the area real quick. Anything else for walk into? There's going to be a lot of quest items and stuff I'm going to have to change. My main concern is me overlooking something and then it causing me to miss something, but I'll just keep setting stuff for a while as I go through realms, and hopefully we override enough to fix any issues before they happen. So it's just another like setup phase for the bot that I didn't really want to do, but I don't have much choice. I guess I could go through and I could turn all the interacts to false temporarily. Technically I could do that. What if I made them walk intos? And then we nah, I don't want to do that. It would work, but I don't like that. 3 projects. Blood Mage. Land of Breath and Balance. Yeah. Clusa. What are we doing with the these? Oh, I got this right from just random RNG. Okay. Then we definitely want to do... Oh, I should have did those divination candle monsters. I actually should have did those. Okay, that's kind of funny. Training. We have to do a training mission. We have to do 5 missions. We actually are pretty close on these. Only reason it's always a little bit of a ramp up time because you still have to like unlock stuff, right? So, but I think we're good now. Pretty good. Let's see. I got the quest done. Yeah, let's keep going. Gambler's Hive. So are these walkable? They're not marked as walkable. Is that 3 slots or is it 2? It is 2. I'm just gonna go ahead and explore and just see what's not set. Like these right next to me, this is not set to walk into true. It's actually set to unknown, which is interesting. Was it the darkness? It was the darkness. It's always the darkness. Another stone again. I think it's just because I'm on calm. You just get them all the time, but they suck. Okay, let's make sure we got this. Still want to get the gold. I think the gold is the big one I want to get for sure. Before I'm like done, because I know for a fact I need that in the spawn pretty frequently. So where are we at? Click in. Says this is not ID. It's a creature. There we go. Those are walkable. Okay. Oh man, tanky. I'm not trying to be like evolving like that, but you know. Walk into true. Walkable. Okay. Rug is good. Does have the wrong tag though, right? No, it's just marked walkable. Except in this spot for some reason. He's not marked as interactable. I don't know why, but we'll go ahead and interactable him up. Is that walkable true? Walkable true. Yeah. This one. Let's set that false. That false. Okay. Mark all this false. I want to actually clear properties on that one. And that one. Clear properties. Oh. We could just mark that disables in. I think that's safe. That other one we couldn't mark that, I don't think. We needed more info. That one's fine. It's interactable. Oh. I think we're good to let it go for a little while. Yeah, quest items are really going to be the big thing. I don't feel like quest items spawn often too close though, so probably fine. It's just, well, I guess the divination candle though, they can spawn next to that. Yeah, we got to keep an eye open for the gold one though. We need the gold trait material thing. It's not too rare. Okay, let's go and get this. Walk into on that is good. Walk into on that's good. That's fine. It's pretty good. Pretty solid. Yep. These are all ID'd well. Great. Go get this dude. Cool. Let's go up. I don't know if I already had the book set to walk into. Oh well. It's gonna be the same quest materials in the future, so I'm not like super concerned. Definitely gonna get a chance to like review them all and check them, so. Okay, well, of course. He's better AI than me. I would have went for some other shit. Waste of time. Optimal strategies to keep pushing, no matter what. Slot machines. Okay. Just looking for the gold. Okay, he's getting a little trapped here. I feel like there's probably some towel ambiguity that I can clear up. Nope, he probably would have got out of here. Actually is perfectly marked, so never mind. I was wrong. Dang, he's about to just go to the next one. Let me just check a little bit. Damn. He's too efficient, man. Spot's crazy. Ooh, got a card. I think, honestly, yeah. I think next we're gonna go for the projects only. After these, I want to just get the piety done. I do want to get the classes, yes, but we can do 4 at a time in the future while doing other things. I don't have a lot of quest items. I guess you only get the one-offs right now. It's probably because I'm not doing like any of the other ones, like the blood vows and all that crap. That random crap. Yeah. Let's check this table, I guess. I think I already got it, but... yep, it's walkable. I think we're probably pretty good here. I'm just going to let it go to the next one. I'll teleport to a new realm. Should I log when it interacts, the talent interacts with? And then that way if it fucks up, I can... that should be okay. You know, I'm actually going to go look in the files. I know there's a shitload of images. I know that there's a shitload of images, but it would actually be probably faster if I go through the images and I find the gold one. I feel like I'm going to be able to find it. It should be that. It should stand out, right? You would think. It's gold. Okay. I should be able to open it up in just like Windows Viewer or whatever. Yeah. So open up Windows Viewer and look for it. That's crazy. I got different art for what? I wonder if it's the background. That's crazy. I was just looking. I got like some duplicates I didn't expect to see. That's crazy. Oh, let me go ahead and do that. We already have rugs marked as walkable and verified. Wow. That's why marking them didn't matter. The gold. Where are you at, gold? We're on 21. This is in the newer stuff. I'm gonna go a little fast, and if I don't see it, then I'll go slower. There's a lot of stuff here I want to mark. Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. F2DO. 30 F2DO. Oh, you can actually have fingerprints that have the same ID. F2DO. Interesting. Yeah, cool. Alright, so this is composite 30. 30? F2DO. Do 0. F2D0. 115. This is gonna be true, false, walk into true. Fucking hell, man! This file gets formatted every time. F2D0. Okay. So interactable, false, is walkable, true, walk into true, walk into, just walk into, okay, cool. Okay, so that was the first one, F2GO, 15, and there should be 16-0 for the second one. Yep, there it is, 16-0. Then we can do walk into, I can just take these all, right? It'll be interactable, false, is walkable, true, walk into true, verified. Okay. I kind of want to do this with the images. It's going to take a while. It's going to be annoying to do. It's going to take a while, but I really need to do this, I feel like. So, I wish I could change it to fold zoom here. Oh, it does work. Good. Okay, let's full screen. I'm going to have to, yeah, let's go all the way back. This is going to be a little annoying, but I have to do this. I feel like if I want the best results. So, 9FC1 has been updated. Good. FC5 is already good. FAE3. I haven't seen this one again. FAE3, but I can actually just update it. Interactable false is walkable, walk into. Yeah, we're gonna update all these records. This is just gonna be the best. I have to do this. I feel like so. ACD3. I feel like as long as it's marked walkable, maybe, I don't know. EC12. I need to have it like that. There we go. Composite 0. 112 is walkable. EC12. Oh, bro, that's annoying. Let me store this then. Is interactable, false, is portal, false, is teleport crystal, false, is walkable, verified, walk into. Yeah, I think that makes sense, right?
This blockable is true, walk into is true, verify is true. Everything else is false. So this would be this one.
For 112, one composite 0.
I wish it would sort by like composites. Fuck. I should really split it up.
I should consider doing that, honestly.
That would make my life a lot easier. It would make my life way easier for doing this.
I'm just gonna stick to it. I'm gonna stick it out for now. I think EC12 is so weird. I guess it's because it got that and then it closed it, and so that was it. I shouldn't have too many of these. I feel like that I need to do, but there are some like priority ones that need to be implemented. I feel like. So if it's walkable, yeah, 17. That's crazy. There's so much. I almost am tempted to start over. There's so many. So many. Oh my god. There's just so many. C8E4. And composite 4? Oh no. See, that's not even the right image. Oh, I need these sorted by composites. Yeah, this is going to take too long. Okay. JSON file is getting to be millions of lines long. When this was happening for images, we began to make composite images. Now I believe we should do the same for fingerprints. Make it so that my program saves fingerprint data into a learn data slash fingerprints folder, data folder, and create learned data one num.json files for every I think it's set to 30 right now for the grid. Composite calls. This is the wrong code base. Oh, I don't remember what it is. Where's that fingerprint? That is in the config, isn't it? That's in the config for every max multi-move length save. Event pixel. I don't know how many it's saving. It's got to be like 20, right? It's 20. I'm looking at the window. Composite grid dimensions. Only 400. Create a new file. This will allow us to composite learn data folder and create learn data num JSON files or record. Also, make sure to remove also make sure to remove the image path field from fingerprint records and learned data num JSON files, since we now know the since we will be tracking the composite images number, variable num inside of the file name, inside of the learn data files, file names. Analyze my for now, do not actually delete. Add a routine that checks if exists, then do an operation to sort them all out into migrate my data, add a new function on script startup that does a check to see if exists. If it does, then it should call a function to migrate that data to the new structure. Do not delete learn JSON. This will let me test that the code works perfectly first before removing, before deleting my file. This migration code. Logic manually. Analyze my request, come up with requirements, evaluate best solution, test them, and provide a full comprehensive solution to split up our fingerprint file into manageable pieces. I've been talking about needing to do this. I just didn't think I was going to need to do it so soon, but it's definitely something I need to do right now. This is not going to work unless I do this. So, I mean, it's going to work. It's just going to take too long. And I really need to do this. I have to do this because it kind of sucks to have to do this manually, but I really have to do this. So I have no choice. I feel like AI Studio, blah blah blah. Let's request this code execution. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. There's like no way to escape this. I feel like. Cause I need to go through and I need to I need to fix all these records that are wrong. Even if it takes like 3 minutes per record, with 30 files, I mean that's gonna take a while. But it's just I gotta do it. It's just gotta be done. I think it'll be way faster with this migration. If I can get through a file in 1 minute, and there's only 30 files, I mean, it's 30 minutes. I just got to be quick. But it'll be way quicker when the composite image is properly, like when these are split with the proper locations, proper files. So it'd be massive. Yeah. It's very annoying. Got to be done. I already see a few on this page I want to check. I should have. I'm almost tempted to just start over with the data. Honestly, it's like I just feel like it's gonna take longer. What I could do with the data that I want to do is I should change the color underneath the image to the to whatever the mode is set to. So right now it's like red if you can't do anything, and then it's green for walkable. But I want to make it so that it's like blue
if it's set to walk into. You know what I'm saying? Like, so then this way I could just look at it and it just immediately would know. I also want to show more than 4 numbers. I want to show like 5. Even if I have to use a little bit more space, it would be worth it. I feel like. Fuck. Probably be worth it. Ugh. It's just crazy because you come across problems you weren't expecting to be problems. And so it's just like, you got no choice. The divination candle thing is just crazy, man. And it's like I could have a special check, but I don't want to have it doing this check every time. It would be the most seamless. Maybe that's what I should have just done instead of doing all this. But if I go the hard route, the bot script is going to work better in the long run, I feel like. I want the best. I want the best performance, the best ability. I want to be able to run this script overnight. That's the goal. I want to run the script overnight and for it to go as optimally and as efficiently as possible. So. Crazy thing is I could probably run the bot script while I'm letting this run. Well, I'm not going to be able to, let's see. Is it going to have any images? No, it doesn't have any images. That's funny. Yeah, it needs to be visible on the screen. Still. Oh well. Still generating. Can't believe it's Thursday, man. It's supposed to be super hot outside right now. Oof, excessive heat warning. It's crazy. Eric makes landfall is category 3. Come on, finish it, studio, finish. Okay, it's done. It's done. Oops. Okay. I can't tell if that's muted or not. Whatever. Put that in. Response. Run it. Let's make sure we update all our code before we add this, and then apply the prompt, and then what? Do we just apply all that? What?
Wait. No, I want apply prompt. Not combine. The heck? There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and run the script. Hopefully it makes the files I need immediately. So did it not? Okay, yeah, it did. Good. Okay. Did it work? It did work. Okay, it worked. Great. Oh my god, I have 38 files. But either way, it does look like they have worked. Did work, so I have learned data files, which is fantastic. Okay. Migrate old data if exists. Okay, it worked. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this function. I don't think I need it anymore. And then I can delete this file. And then that should be that. Fantastic. Why did these look so long? Oh, they are long because I manually edited them. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and just test the bot real quick. Make sure it's actually working before I do anything else. It looks like I need to do one quick change for this migrate old data if exists. Yep, get rid of that. Don't want to do it. Already migrated. Okay, Let's go ahead and play. It looks like it's good. Okay. Looks like maybe that portal is not being identified.
It's fine. We'll fix that. So this is gonna fix the very large
Foul issue that I had, and it's also gonna make it so I can do this. Okay, so oh, I do have these set so it doesn't. Yeah, we can't go in these. Seems to be a large amount of treasure. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, we wanna let the bot actually play a little bit. All right. Oh, it was done. Jesus Christ, man, bro. Wait, was that a quest to do a nether portal? No, please don't say that was a quest. Please don't say that was a quest. Please say that was not the quest. I'm gonna be fucked if that's the case. I'm gonna be actually fucked if that's the case. What was the quest? Oh, Nemesis defeated. Okay, good. If it, that's crazy. A clear the nether portal one would literally be enough to break my bot entirely. It would ruin my whole strat as a quest. It's kind of crazy. Okay, updates. I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna go and do the manual updates here. So the images and then the files. So I'm going to go ahead to composite 1 as the image. Get my clipboard ready, and then we have to go to VAE4, which is set already, so that's fantastic. And then this is pretty solid. Okay, we can go to BBE3. There's a lot of BBE3s here. BBE3 on 12.2. BBE3 12.2. These BBE3s are what? Is it the same? No, but it's very similar. Jesus Christ. My God. Okay. Is there literally like a 1 pixel difference between these? I mean, I'm just gonna assume it's the same, honestly. BBE 312C. Where is this at? 1415. It's kind of annoying. It's fine. 1415. X14. Y15. This is actually marked right, and it's totally different. And it has a very similar code, but it's actually totally different. That's pretty fucking insane. That goes to show that these hashes don't relate to each other at all. Alright, Fed D3. I already got that one. That's good. And then F1C3. There's a crystal. Can change that. 312. Anything else to change here? I think that's probably pretty good. AFFO. I think that's just walkable. I think that's probably fine. Oh, we can get the basis table EC16 and then BC47. Okay, got those already. Fantastic. I think tables and stuff like that. Well, I have to be careful, right? Ooh, why is this one marked wrong? Oh, it's marked interactable, that's why. Oh, so if it's marked red, oh, that might be my hint that I messed it up. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, wow. I need to, okay. I'm gonna write this down as another maintenance task. Maintenance task. So I add, okay, so we want to add different colors below composite images because to indicate the accurate, to update the composite images on a script start
to ensure that they have the proper underlines to ensure they have properly colored underlines when we start. They have properly colored underlines. Okay, so for our composite images, currently the underlines for fingerprint images is either green or blue, or green or red, based on whether or not I'm gonna run this code and I'm gonna add it because I actually think this is gonna make my job even easier. It's already pretty good. I want to make it even easier. And the underlines for fingerprint images either green or red based on whether or not the fingerprint is walkable or not. This was fine in the past, but now there is new behavior. Fingerprint tiles can now be either walkable, unwalkable, they now have several special flags that should take priority over the green border. If a tile is interactable, the border should be blue, or the underline should be blue. If the tile is a teleport crystal, the line should be purple. If the tile is a portal, the underline should be I don't know, what's another color, I guess, just yellow, I guess at this point. I don't know, maybe not yellow. The underline should be yellow. If the tile's a teleport crystal, the underline should be purple. If the tile's a portal, the underline should be yellow. I think yellow is fine, right? Otherwise, if walkable, green, else red for none of the above. Add support for different underline colors to our composite image generator. Then add a one-time maintenance task to load up all of our to regenerate our fingerprint images. I will then use the maintenance task to regenerate composite images to regenerate the composite images with the proper underlines. How interactable, the underline should be. What are the fucking colors? Why do I not know colors? Purple, red, green, blue, orange, yellow, silver, maybe? Silver? Gray? I can do like a silver. Should be silver. Maybe silver? I like silver over gray. Yeah, let's do that. Silver. We're gonna do this, and I'm hoping this is gonna make my life a little easier. Even easier right now. Alright, let's go ahead and prompt. Let's give this to AI Studio as we continue to work on this script that I said I was gonna not work on ever again, basically, but here I am. And then hopefully when we regenerate, this is gonna make it even easier, because right now I can't tell, like, is it set to interact or no? So if it's set to interact, like, I'm gonna be able to tell. Like right now, this on this image that I'm looking at, like it can be
it's kind of like if it looks like it should be interactable, but then it's red, that means that it's set it to like you can't move into it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I just need to regenerate the images too in general, just to fix all these because I feel like they've been updated. I mean, probably not right. Some of them anyway. But yeah, we want to. I think the interact ones are going to be fine, but I think that we need to get all of the well, not all the interact. I guess it's just interacts on the objects. So if this works, this is going to make my life even easier. Again, I know I keep saying easier, but it'll make my life easier. Because right now it's going to be difficult. I mean, I guess it kind of works. Yeah, if it looks like it should be interactable, and then it's set to red, then that's how you would know. Yeah, that it's set to the wrong thing. Correct the test, please. Okay. Validation pass. Great. These cases pass. Excellent. Cool. Very, very good. Very, very good. Where did the fucking response go? What? It started writing and it disappeared and then now it just pops up out of nowhere. What the fuck? Whatever. As long as it works. Okay. Yeah, this should be pretty massive. So now we've got our files split up. Our files have about 2,400 records each, which is way less than before, which is fantastic. Yeah, let's just hope this code works as well as I'm hoping it will. Alright. 3A response. Let's go ahead and apply. I gotta run the maintenance task now. I hope that this works without me having to do anything else. Help. And then we need to do rebuild. Rebuild composites. Did that work? It should be done. So I'm gonna go ahead and reopen the image. And in theory, when I reopen this image, it will have new underlines on different images based on the colors. I don't see new colors. Where are these composite images? Okay, the images are exactly the same. So, what happened? What did it transform? It just added the colors and then... Okay, it's got line colors now. Decomposite cache. Let me go look at one that should definitely have been changed. So composite 0, let's see, walk into is true for this. So 1410. Let's go to 1410. 1410. Interesting. I'm not 100% sure where the failure was at. So I'm gonna go ahead and change this here, and I'm going to run this again. Rebuild composites. Does that change any of my images? I don't think it is. Definitely did not update any of my images. I gotta go back to the 530. Oh, did I use the wrong command? Let's do that. Oh, okay, it's doing it. Let's see. It's starting the rebuild. Composite images. I have no idea what the status of that is, but okay. Just let it go. Just let it cook. Are these changing at all? View details. 4:39. It's not the current time. These are different days. Doesn't look like any of them are getting modified. I don't think it did anything. Starting rebuild. Rebuild from data. I need a status. Status equals 0. Counter equals 0. How's it know? I said 15,000 fingerprints. How many was that? Jesus Christ. Just a rebuild. Rebuilding with X entries. Items. Okay. We need so total items equals that. And then we also need to do, and then we need to have status tracker equals 0. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay. All right, so every 100 items is going to give me an update on it, hopefully. Oh my god, this is slow. I just need one update, please. What? Hold up. Something's wrong. Something's gotta be wrong. Something's wrong. Starting rebuild of composite images. It didn't rebuild from data. Why is it not? Oh, wait. Oh shit. Well, oh, it's going in the log file. I guess it's okay then. Okay, I mean it's okay, it's going in the log file. Okay, we're good. It's going in the log file. It's not showing in my console, but that's fine. I don't need to show in the console as long as it's actually just going. That's all that matters. So, but yeah, it's gonna take a while. But as long as it's showing that it's working, that's what matters. So, let me just make sure I didn't lose any data files real quick. Diff. Let me see. Do we have any diffs here that we care about? It's gonna keep changing the fucking tabbing of the file. I need to fix that too. So right now it's doing like 4. Can we get that somewhere, please? Like fix that. What that is? Probably the fingerprint file. I need it in quotes. It's gotta be in quotes, right? It's literally not in quotes. Okay. Where's the tab? Indent equal 4. Okay, there's an indent setting. Let's set it to 2. Okay, cool. Just update all these right now while it's still angry. Okay, this should be good now. Let's go ahead and do a get at status. Update. Okay, we should be good. I've updated. I don't think I lost any data. I think we're solid. And yeah. That's why I have the first one, which is what matters. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's run it. So, oops. Rebuild the composites. So that's gonna take a while, but let's just do this, I guess. This has become a coding adventure. 3,000. I mean, it's going. I was gonna mute myself till it's done. Alright, let's see where we're at. It looks like it says it's done. Oh, okay. Let's look. Wow. Okay. It has actually rearranged all of the fingerprint files based on similarities, which is very interesting. Oh my god, they're actually like all the chests are like grouped together in one image. What the fuck? But we don't have the colors. Where are the colors? The fuck? I feel like the colors didn't get added though. Where are my colors? The colors aren't added. I need to look and see what happened. I definitely see line color. Oh, there it is. Silver. I found silver. Okay, hold up. So we got silver. Oh, it's just a very hard to notice color. This silver is not good. It's very hard to ID. We need a more visible color, it feels like, instead of this silver. Is my thoughts right now. It kind of blends in really fucking well. I don't know. Maybe it's I don't have a lot of silver. I mean, it's interactable, so I don't know. Whatever. This is gonna take a little bit of time. But they're all grouped together now, so maybe this is actually gonna be pretty quick. Well, it's not gonna be because I already see 80, C6. It's a coin. Yeah. I don't know what this is doing in here, but 80, C6 coin. Do we interact? No, we can walk over that. So is walkable. Interactable, false, is portal, is teleport, as well as walkable. Okay, yeah. Let me just go and save these, I guess. Pretty massive updates, but should be useful. Why does this paint have like a different fucking background thing? Oh, okay. Anyways, 83, 0F. We got two of these? Really? 830F? They are ordered nicely though. 830F. So it's the first one. They're in order, so that actually makes this work pretty well for me. I'm gonna also change this 8303 before it to false. This is not walkable. What? Is walkable, false, verified, true. We're gonna set that there. That's for sure. What color is walk into getting? Is walk into getting a color? What's the walk into color? There's no walk into color. Right? What? That's the problem. I'm like, where's my walk into color? Didn't I specify blue for walk into? I did. We need blue. RGB. So 0, 0, 220, I'm guessing. I also want to make this silver a little bit darker, maybe. It's a little hard to see. Maybe just make it 128, 128, 128. That's probably fine. Never gonna see that yellow. Walkable, unwalkable, walk into. copy data that is walkable, or is walk into. Silver crystal. Really? Interactable is portal is silver crystal. Is walkable. Walk into. Interactable. Walk into. I think this is fine. Okay. Walk into color is going to be hopefully the right color. I'm going to go ahead and run this again. This maintenance task. It doesn't have the color I need. It didn't add it. So portal interactable walk into. Yeah. Hopefully walk into is blue. I'm hoping. That was green, red, green. So this should be blue. And then that should work. Wow, it's going pretty quick this time. It's probably because it's already sorted. So it should be pretty fast. I feel like. It extracts so fast, and then after the extraction, it's like, or it extracts slow, but then after the extraction is very fast. I think it's going way faster this time though, because they're like organized a little bit more sensibly. Yeah, it just goes through the last steps fast as fuck. Wow. All right. Okay, we got blue. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, perfect. So if it's not blue, we know it's wrong. It's wonderful. We can change that and fix that easily. Cool. All right. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna do side by side. Perfect. I didn't mean to close the whole thing out, but you know, it's not good sometimes. This Windows is trash sometimes. All right. Excellent. So 8.5, 8.7. Ah, so silver. Silver. If we find silver, we can change it. Perfect. Excellent. 8.5, 8.7. 8.7. E? Oh, I need to do this. There we go. 8.5, 8.7. We make that blue. Is walkable true, verified true, walk into is true. Yes, sir. So we're gonna find the silvers. I think all the silvers are the ones that we modify. That are if it's silver and it's wrong, then we just modify it. So this is wonderful. Holy shit. Oh my god, I could go one step further here. Oh wow, we could go further. We could sort the images by color. So I don't even have to sit here and look around like I'm stupid. It's crazy that we have some chests here that literally don't have any fucking art to indicate that you can interact with them. That's pretty crazy. I kind of want to sort these. There's so many chest pictures, and they're wrong. My God. I think that one's right. 8897. 8897. Am I on? I'm in composite 1 now. Do I want to sort these out? I'll leave it as is. I think it's fine. 8897 is walkable. It's technically not wrong, but
let's go to README, and I want to add verification to all these. Let's do the verification tool, BPL. Nice. Okay, there's 15,000 records to go through, so it'll take a second. Let's go ahead and save these images. Cool. Okay. So 8897. Let's see what else we got. See, how's 8A7, 8AC0? What? It's not set to a portal. Bro. So this is walk into, we want to set, that is that, we want to set not walkable. So walk into is going to be false. Not walkable, walkable. And then we want to set is portal. So let's see, the portal one is portal true? Is portal. I'm gonna put in a .json here. There we go. This portal. This is what it looks like. Okay. I'm not gonna touch the teleport crystal one, but I think they can touch this one. It should be okay. Fingerprint. Learned one. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, interactable. True. Is portal true? Is walkable false? Teleport crystal false. Walk into should be set to false. Is false. Portal is false. Interactable true. Is portal true? Is portal true? Walkable false. Is teleport crystal false? Verified true. Walk into false. Okay, I think that should set portals properly. And if not, we're gonna have a problem. Because so I'm setting them to. So we're gonna look for silver mainly. Oh my god, there's so many portal ones that are wrong. It's pretty crazy actually. 89.5. I'm gonna go to, I'm at the next image now, so 289.5. These are like all wrong. Let's make sure we have the portal one selected. Yeah. 80B4. I think that's good. Okay. Yeah. Fantastic. 93B4 on the next one. 4. This is something that's walk intoable. They're kind of in order now, which is, I mean, it's not always 100% order, but they're pretty similar. And this is also about the Hamming distance thing probably didn't work, is because sometimes you get like a random wall that is is like would be considered very similar algorithm. Like the hash is very similar, but it's
Not quite, because 9-3-B4 to 9-3-B6 to 9-3-B7. Very close. And we have a silver here. Just should be walk into for 9-3-C0. 9-3-C0. Cool. I think that's probably good. I have a 9-2-4-F. I'll get rid of that one. 2-4-F. Have any other silvers? I don't think so. Alright, let's go to learn data 4. 966. Walk into. Got a lot of walk into here. Jesus Christ. Okay. These are all like fog variants of the coins. That's probably why. Jesus Christ, there's so many. There's like a solid 10 of them. Right, we went to 8. 8 is good. And then 9? 9? Grid 9, 6, yeah. Goes to 9-7-C5. Okay. So C5. 9-7-C7. 9-7-D. D5. 7D5. 9-7-ED. Okay, that's good. The portal 9863. 63 is portal. We can set that to being a portal. Nine, 867. The next one. That's good. Cool. Excellent. And just feel the accuracy going up. Ooh, 9805 is just walkable. We can just walk into that one, right? That's a walk into. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, that's 4. Let's go to 5. We got some here. 9DD4. We can do as interactable. No, I mean walk into. It's not even silver. Some of these, it's surprising because they're not even marked as silver, which is very surprising. I would expect them to at least be marked as silver. 9E91. I mean, technically marked right, but E91. Portal. 994. 995, so I just do that. Alright, that should be that. 9EC2 is the next thing, and I don't know what that's supposed to be. I think it's my follower. Oh my god, there's more coins? Bro, I'm not doing these coins anymore. I gotta figure out a way to like replace better if I'm gonna do these coins. Some of them are marked as the right state, but most of them aren't, which is the problem. 9FE5. 9F85, excuse me. I should make an auto high key macro. 9F87. This one looks like it can be walked into. I have a portal mixed into here. 9F95. Something like that. It's probably right. This is probably right. This is probably right. I have a silver in here. 9FC5. Gotta be careful with these silvers. It's the last one. I think if I go through and I just do silvers, I'll probably be okay. I feel like the other ones will probably like work themselves out over time. Potentially. Maybe they won't. 9F94 is a portal. I need to fix that. 9F.
let's go to the next one. Oh yeah, this one is just. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick look. So I mean, I'm on 6 out of 38. I'm just gonna take a quick peek to see how bad this is looking. I don't think it's too bad, but we gotta look and see what we're dealing with here. So, looks like we got some silver to set on some of these guys. The biggest ones are definitely any of the anything that's red that should be marked silver is something to fix. So reds that need marked silver and silvers that need marked right. And then silvers that need marked blue. So this goes from unlockable to interact plus unlockable, and then that's interact plus unlockable to walk over. Silvers that need marked blue. So I should go silvers blue and then reds to silver. So let's do the silvers blue first, and then I think we'll go from there, right? So silvers first. It's just, I don't know, it just seems convenient to just do anything that's, yeah. Let's just do silvers to blue first, and then we'll go back and then we could do green to, it's greens to silver, I think, right? Silvers to blue, reds to silver, and then reds to, probably reds to actually being silver. Reds to silver? Do we want reds to green? Reds to silver is probably, reds to silver is probably good. And then it would be, oh, that's what I already said, reds to silver, right? And then what about greens? I mean, we could do a check on greens. Greens to reds, maybe. We'll check all greens, mark red as appropriate. Because right now I'm seeing some wall tiles that actually should be marked differently, which is interesting. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay. There's also some tiles that are so similar to each other. How are these considered different? What the fuck? Like, just looking at them. Okay, so let's do silvers to blue first. I think that's the highest priority, is silvers to blue, and then we can go from there. So in composite 6, we have a A1 D6, which needs to be definitely made into the interact. I don't have an interact one. Interact. Okay, he's actually set to the right one. So we want to make this interact, silver. I'm going to put the colors to help me out. Walk into blue. So right now we're doing silver to blue. Silver to blue. So we find silvers and we mark them blue. Not walkable is red. Walkable is green. And portal is yellow. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay, divide them up a little bit. Put some hitters. Help me out a little bit. I think that's good. Okay. Alright, so silvers to blue. Blue is walkover, is walk into. So let's look for all the silvers that need to get marked blue. Alright, I've written the algorithm. So silvers that need marked blue. So if it's a silver and we want to walk into it, then we'll fix that. That's probably the biggest thing we need to fix, because those will actually cause errors. I don't think the other ones will necessarily cause errors, but if we fix them, it's going to improve the accuracy of the bot, which is what we really want. So looking for these silvers. One composite 7, don't see any. And so silvers are only going to have been manually set, so there's not going to be that many of them, which is why I'm not seeing that many of them yet anyway. I feel like I should set things that aren't greens to red, silver. I feel like greens just need evaluated, or reds evaluate the right state. They're just wrong a lot. A lot of these just seem wrong, which is fair. But I mean, it's set to walkable, but it should not just be walkable for the coins, which is why they don't go for the coins sometimes. It's because this shit's not set to the right stuff. I can tell. So we want to do silver to blue still. Looking for the silvers. Silver, silver, silver. Silver, silver, silver. We have a silver. That is fine. It's still wrong. Technically, the reds next to it are wrong. The silver's good. It's the Pandemonium Shrine, too, which is crazy. Because you would think I would have already had that shit perfectly marked by now. And I don't, clearly. It's crazy. Silver is good there. Come on. Silvers that are wrong. 111. 12. We have a blue on 12. Silver. Silver, silver, silver. Some shrines. More shrines. Silver to blue. Silver is looking good so far. I feel like I'm just going to get to a composite image and it's just going to have a lot. Alright, let's just look ahead really fast. I was on 13. Let's just jump ahead really fast and just see if we get a whole bunch of silvers on some page. I feel like actually I'm not getting a whole bunch of silvers. This is set to blue. It's not silver. In a lot of cases, they're just set to walkable, which is really weird to me. We have a portal that's set wrong. Got a lot of portals set wrong. Silver. Oh, we got one. These are rare as fuck. Jesus Christ. Composite 23.
D262.
Gotta mark it as a walk into.
D262, yep. Walkable. Yeah, those are, damn, these are gonna be kind of rare to find. But
it makes sense because it's not like I do a lot of them, right? So. I see some that are wrong. I see a lot of wrongs, but it's just, if it's not explicitly, like, gonna cause an error, I'm not gonna go for it just yet. It's crazy, though, because it's like, some of these is like, it's just the fog shading, right? That's why some of them have so many. I am really flabbergasted, though, here. I was expecting a way more. Okay, here we go. I think we're starting to get to them. 27, composite 27.
E2, C3. I'm just going to change a few of these here. Oh, hold up. E2, C3.
The first one.
E2, C3. E2, C3.
The first one and the third one.
Need changed. Yeah.
Let's fix that. Okay, that's an actual mistake that needs fixed. So we fixed that. That's good.
DF, D7
is an actual mistake. Yes, I want to fix all these. A lot to fix there, but I'm not going to deal with it right now. It looks like we got some of them right, but a lot of them are just wrong.
What the fuck? Oh my god, they're saying severe thunderstorms, destructive weather? Jesus fucking Christ.
What? There's no thunder. What is going on? There's a severe thunderstorm warning now? Jesus Christ. How? Bro, they just sent the beeper on me. It's about to go crazy up in here. Jesus Christ.
Why does this website not work for me? It's probably my ad blockers and Brave and shit is just too good. Oh my goodness. There we go. Bro, it's saying, oh my god. Oh my god, strong storms. Bro, I've never seen strong storms before. What the fuck? Strong storms? Holy sh... Well, my stream is going to be getting cut off soon. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Jesus. Okay. DFC7. Oh, fuck it. So this is going to go silver to walk into. DFC7. All these DFC7s are changeable. Might as well just change them all. DFD7. 19.3? Where's 19.3 at? What the fuck? Where am I at? Am I in composite 27? I am. Oh wow. DFC... What? DFD7. Wait, what? DFD7? Grid X18? What did I fuck up? What is going on? This is wrong. It feels wrong. Oh, because I'm on grid Y3. Oh, these are right. It's for the slot machines. I guess I must have been doing that. Okay, well. Jesus fucking Christ, there's a lot of these icons. 18.3 is here. It's technically set to the right one already. Okay, I guess that's fine. Did I start with DFD6 and DFD7? I guess I could just do this one, DFD6. I need like a hotkey, man. This is like crazy. I need a way to modify this JSON. Wow. That's like better. Is it all the DFD7s? It actually is literally all the DFD7s need swapped. Might as well just swap them then, fuck it. I don't even care at this point, fuck it. It's all walkable. To walk into. I can't be arsed. This should all be good. That should just improve the success rate of this thing a lot. Alright, E097. I'm going to change it because I know this needs to be walked into. And it's just green. Like, why? Let's just change it. I don't... EOAA? That's silver and it needs change. Yeah. Good. We're getting some of these. EOCB needs change. So it registers that properly. E261. The first two. It's good. E2 C3. Didn't I already do this? I did already do this. This is composite 27. Okay. All right, next one. Oh, hold up. Oh, no, that's good. Okay. I was going to say, why are these in the fingerprint files? But we're good. We have a lot of these red pillars. Red candles,
levels or whatever. I don't even know if those are gonna pop up anymore. I think they are. I should probably just fucking do that. Oh, we had a 28. This. Okay. E493. We have a silver here, so I'm gonna change it. E497. 497. E4B3. E4CC is silver, actually. Let's go ahead and change that. Oh, hold up. E4CC, the first E4CC. There's two E4CCs. Okay, that's pretty solid. Yeah. Let's check.
What's this? E5D5. This one needs change to walk into. Alright, we're getting a lot more silvers as we get further along here. Yeah, there's a lot more I could change, but I'm not going to change these right now. I just need to focus on the errors. So, the error states. The ones that'll break the script. All the silvers that are wrong need to get fixed. I would say I probably did a pretty good job of fixing most of them. Let's go to 29. I just want to change this while I have it up. EA23. Okay, yeah, we got some stuff here we want to just mark that we didn't mark in the past. So it's like, might as well get it now. EA43. And then EA4A. It's a quest item. Like, I want that. EA91. These are boxes. I might as well get these. EA91. There's a lot of EA91s. 14, 13. There's actually quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the fourth one. I need to go to 1819. Red X 1819. There we go. Okay, it's pretty solid. EAA4. Sure. EAA5. I'm not gonna do that. I might as well just do this coin since I'm here. EAB6. Sure. EAC2. There's multiple EAC2s. It's the second EAC2, which is at 15. Okay. That should be fine. EACA. I have to change that. It's silver. EACA. Silver. EA. Oh, I remember this one. EA. I remember doing this one. There's multiple EAs. Let's do that one. Okay. Bro, I can't tell if this is walkable or not. What the fuck? EA on this second one? I need to just get rid of the verified tag on this shit or something. It's never going to be able to find this one. I feel like I should just get rid of it. This is like a clear data one. Or whatever. EA8. What? How's EAEB set to... EAEB? This motherfucker is somehow set to walkable true. There's no way you're walkable. What the fuck? I'm setting you to walkable false. There's no way you're walkable. I'm like looking at it. There's no way that's just walkable. Oh, maybe it could be. I feel like this is one of those ones that's like it could be either or. I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna think about it too much. EB15. We do have some silver here. So I'm gonna make it walk blue. EB15. Let's just grab this. Walk into blue. I'm fucking up with my copy paste. Okay, EB53. I don't know what this is, but it looks like something we walk into. EB53. Let me just get it. So it's walk into. I'm just gonna change these. I feel like these are more recent. EB65. 65. EB91. There's a second and a third. I have to change to see silver on one of them, so we're gonna change that for sure. Excellent. EB92. Oh my god, there's so many EB92s. Let's go to 13. That one should be interactable. And then 17 should also be interactable. We'll walk into a bowl. I'm hoping that's not wrong. If it's wrong, well, it's never going to get it, and I'm going to have to change it. EBA5. EBB3. There are a lot of EBB3s, and they can all go to the same thing. Okay. And change all those. Okay. EBC1 is a chest. Why is this not set to interact? Fucking hell. I'm gonna look into it later. Where am I? I'm on 28. I'm on 30 right now. So 31. 30. Oh, let's look at 20. Look at 30 one more time. I didn't look at 30 very closely now. I was on 29. I'm in the 30 file though. No, I'm not editing the wrong one, right? This has to be the right one. Let me see. I did 3-6. Grid X, Y 6, 3. X is 3. Oh shit. Did I just fuck up? Was I in the wrong file this whole time? There's no way, right though? What? How would it find matches though? EBB? Where's this EBB at? I had to have accidentally just switched the wrong file or something. I had to have switched the wrong file or something. Let me go look. 28. E493. Okay. Did I have fucking hell. Let me see. I'm on 30. I was changing 30. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to 30. Okay, here's 30, and this is 30. Okay, what? I don't know how the fuck I got out of sync. But I got out of sync somehow. Okay. 30. So we go to X, Y6, E3. Okay, we're back on track. Okay. I was about to say I was getting thrown off. EBC1. This is a chest. I really feel like I should do this chest. Interact silver. EBC1. Let's make this chest silver for interact. Hold up. Where's the walk into on the silver? Interact is false on the walk into. Yeah. Why did I not have that there? I don't know. Maybe because I just copy pasted it. I haven't been doing silver, so it should be okay, but walk into is false on silvers. If you interact it, you don't walk into it. Yeah. So that should be false. Okay, let's see. Do we have any other silvers I need to worry about? We do have some more silvers. Yeah. Make it blue. Okay. It's just clicked. When I click it, fucks it. Okay, so we have EBC2. And this is the third EBC2. The third one. Okay. I guess I can look for interactable
Oh, it is raining. It just started pouring. Oh my god. Oh, it's about to pick up. EC 9B. Oh my god. I feel like this weather is about to go crazy. Skip the first EC9B and do the second. We want to make the second one into silver. Yeah. I'm supposed to be doing silver into blue, but here I'm doing silver, or red into silver. Alright, let's look for more silvers. I think I got most of the silvers, or all the silvers on this page, so I think that's fine. I really need to sort these by color, though. I'm going to be 100% honest. For now, it's just fine. Once I get through these silvers, I will change. 30, 31. Okay, there's gotta be some silver here. It's wrong. Silvers. That's actually right for a silver. Oh, we got one silver here. The boxes. EE91. EE91. And this is on the new row. Is the box. We want to make this into a blue walk into EE91 on 12. We do the first three. Yep. You can do the next one too, actually. It's a slot machine, but whatever. Oh, we got a chocolate bar. E68. Oh my fucking god. They're not playing. It is about to go fucking crazy out here. 9:15. Bro. What? F043. Okay. So it was 30. Let's go to 32. I'm gonna try and go quick. Oh, there's the golds that I need. Perfect. Oh my god. F2D0. Walk into. F2D0. F193 maybe? 12.4. Yep. Silver, 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 silver. Looking better. A lot better. So far. I think I'm good so far. I want to change this while I notice it. FA42. It's a quest item. 2 of them. It's the same thing, but different art. Definitely want to change that. Okay. Bro, why does it sound like the apocalypse outside right now? Why is that walk into and that one's not? F885. I'm gonna do it because it's got a unique number. Alright, let's do a quick peek at the last 5 real fast. So I'm on 33. Oh, these look like just 4 tiles. There's a few here that we gotta fix, so but that's pretty okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just got to kind of go through them one by one. I don't think there's any shortcut. It's not going to take too long, but it is just something to do. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I'm going to work this off the stream. Whoops. I'm going to work this more off the stream. Good 8-hour stream. Thunderstorm's going crazy. I'm going to actually close the game out and just get ready to potentially have my computer shut down. So I'm going to stop the stream, and we'll just do that. And I'll resume streaming later, and hopefully the data will just be cleaner. It'll be a little bit better than it was before, right? So yeah, I mean, the data is pretty accurate overall, but you know, the goal is like 95% accuracy, right? But if we can get it from 95 to like 99%, it's just gonna make our bot that much more effective, I feel like. Especially now that we have the vast majority of tiles that it's gonna see fingerprinted. If we go through and we do this manual pass, it's just gonna make the accuracy of everything super good, especially if I do all the little like wall tiles and shit. One thing that's just a little annoying though is those tiles that are a little ambiguous, but I think I might just default them to being able to walk or to not walk to them, and then if you can't walk to them, then it should be fine, right? And then if it becomes a big problem, I'll just change them. But we'll see. I don't know.